I think we're good. I think we're good. Good evening, everyone, or afternoon, or morning, or whatever time of the day this live stream may find you. We are back here again in the north for some more Battle Brothers. Obviously, more Scaling Beggar. Hijinks, antics, and whatever you would call them. It's time for some more time for, yes, it is Return of the Pickle, with his massively green hats, which I hope to keep green for the entire run as long as this man stays alive. I guess we'll see how that goes in the end. We'll go from there. Hey Joe, how's it going? So last episode, I say last episode, I'm just sort of used to saying last episode, last live stream, we had a bit of a to and froing with how Mr. Pickle did. He has gotten a lot better. His perk list is getting very, very full, which is lovely to see. Yeah, not bad. Very, very warm in this corner because it's once again another hot day in the UK. But yeah, pretty happy, especially because Portugal lost the World Cup. But, you know, I think that made a lot of people happy. Anyway, so yeah, we got a lot of perks to go on. Yeah, exactly. And we find ourselves in the very, very south of the map. We lost a lot of people in some fights earlier on in last live stream, and we went back down to one person. I can now field 8, and we're actually getting pretty close to being able to field even more. I hope so. I hope he's going to become Mr. OP, but we're just going to have to find that out. So we've actually got a level up and a perk to give. Now, obviously, it's a little bit difficult to figure out what perk to give him, because we just get perks from killing enemies. But we were talking about this near the end of the last live stream, where effectively we could hang around and wait until we maybe get the perk from the specific enemy in question, or we can just pick it now so we've got it, and then we don't have to worry about getting it, because it could be more useful to have it now than wait around, try and get it, and maybe die in the effort of getting it. So I think there is a bit of a to and fro in that conversation to be had. Though I am going to use these. I know we were trying to keep, like, some stats, but I am going to use some of the stats now, because I think they're going to be very useful. So I'm going to use that, and I think I will probably use that. Yeah, so 119, 73, 67. I think that's a good place to be. When you say gamble for the future, do you mean gamble and hope that we get the perk from the certain enemy, or use the perk point now and just say sack it? Because right now we are in the, I say, barren south. We're in Sanarak. There is the arena. You saw what we did last time with the whole constantly hiring in dead to get through the arena fights, which I thought did go quite well. Though don't get me wrong, our obituary is looking a lot worse aware thanks to hiring all those people, but I'm not really counting them as people who actually really joined us, so I'm not really too fussed about that. Although I guess we'll see how it goes. Who have I got who I could possibly hire? There is definitely some more in dead here that I could just throw into the line of what's even in here. I think 5 nomads might be a little bit too much, and I don't want Pickle to die straight away in here. Where's this career going? Sandwick to the north. I feel like Sandwick might be bad times. I can't remember if they hate us or not, but I do have a feeling. Oh, well, they don't. Technically, Sandwick doesn't hate us, but everywhere around them does. Do you have a dock? You do. So what I could do is, I could get to Sandwick, take the dock back to Grothaven, take a contract back down to Sanarak, and then the arena chat fights might have reset a bit, and we can finish off this ambition, and then get involved in late game crisis, I think, which perk would be possible to obtain from a super powerful enemy? Yeah, I don't know. It varies. It varies on the enemy type. Also, someone did say that it would be a good idea to try and get Mr. Pickle into dual wielding, and I do think that would be a really fun idea, seeing as he does have several mastery perks at this point, so he could go like flails and swords, or flails and cleavers, or hammers and swords, and what have you. Hammers would probably be quite useful since we do have blacksmith techniques as well, so that could be something that's quite useful. Tell you what, this is what I'll do then. Instead of just beating around the bush, let's quickly get this locked in. Hopefully we don't get rumbled on the way. If we do, I'll see what I can do depending on what enemies are just sort of hanging around against what people in the area are hanging around, and go from there. Are you injured, my boy? You are fully flexed and ready to go. I know. 4 attacks for only 8 with deadly with skills rising like the hour. Yes. Yes, it really would. I mean, at this point, I really can't say what his abilities are really like, 'cause he's got so many perks that I frankly don't really know how he works. I mean, I obviously know we've got the whole tumble thing where he bounces out away from enemies, which can be... Oh, yeah, alright, fine. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, he's a cannibal. Interesting start to the day, but alright. So what are you? You got Iron Jaw, which isn't bad, and you're quick. You've got double talent in range skill, but it's terrible. Although, I guess you are sick. Why is it every single character that we hire or find on the road is sick around here? But now we have Order the Cannibal. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So we could go down that route as well. I'm not really gonna use you at the moment, but I guess I will kit you out as much as I can, though I don't really have a lot on me, if I'm being quite honest, so I guess we'll see what I can do with that. I mean, that's absolutely better than nothing, but I don't even have a helmet. There you go, bud. I'm not going to use you until you're no longer sick, but now, funnily enough, I was talking about not needing the medical supplies. I now need them to fix our new, very unhealthy man that has joined us. I mean, as long as he doesn't try to eat me, I'm the avatar. Oh, cool. I guess I'll just go there. Yeah, cool. Fine. Whoa-ho-ho-ho. I don't know. Let me see, let me just keep walking for now. I'd say let me see if they keep walking as well, but they slither on the ground, they don't have legs. I suppose my main concern with this... I'm just going to turn the music down in my ears a little bit, because I'm finding it quite hard to hear. And my main issue with this is that if there's a group around here who are loyal to Sandwick, they're going to have big problems with us. But so far, so good. So far, so good. Typhoid Man 2. You know what? Fine. I'll call him Typhoid Man 2. Who was the last guy? Typhoid Gary. Well, this one's Typhoid Barry. There you go. Let's stick with some naming conventions here. Typhoid Barry the Cannibal. Let's see what you become. Right, how much are medical supplies here? And don't be too expensive or I will be quite sad. I mean, we've got 10 grand, to be fair. I shouldn't really be shirking. I'm not going to use that. I shouldn't really be shirking what I've got because we've actually got a respectable amount. I'll take some stuff that's probably going to run out soon. I don't think I really need anything else. I will grab one of these so I can do this. Here you go, Typhoid Gary. And wear that as well, so they probably... No, sorry, Typhoid Barry. So the successor of Gary, yes. Well, he's going to be very, very content if he decides to eat me at some point. Yeah, I guess I'll bank this for now, then. Like, the only thing I would maybe do is, like, Berserk, just to really lock him in. What would be really cool, actually, would be a fencing sword for one of the one-handed weapons, because then he would tumble out, and then you would use the jump ability with the fencing sword to get back in, especially with Flourish, so you go through their armor, and you basically rinse them? That could be an avenue worth looking at. I'll have a quick look at people here. I mean, that's interesting. 10% melee damage and 15% damage on a hit to the head. So that would really be 25 on a chance to hit the head. The initiative, obviously, drop is terrible. And obviously the -5 melee skill is terrible. But he does have a talent in it, so he might balance back. Plus the triple fatigue and the double hit points isn't actually that bad. You know what? I'm just going to buy him. I've got the money for it. I don't think we really cost all that much right now. So even with -5, you're on 49. That isn't too horrific. Let me have a look here. Yeah, you look about how I would expect, so there you go. Yeah, exactly, so the rapier could be a genuinely viable option, which could be really cool to see. Alright, we've got a new person in. If anyone wants to be that weird man who is lumbering but hits the head a lot more, which I guess would be very useful for certain weapons. I mean, technically it'd be useful for any weapon, to be fair, so there is that. Let me see if there's anything. I'll just give him a quick one of those. How's your... I mean, you've got a javelin throwing spear, but honestly, 48, I don't think you're hitting much with that in the nicest way possible. That'll do. That will do for now. Yeah, exactly. Like, at the end of the day, the important build is this guy here. These two, at the end of the day... I'll just put you in the line now. I'll pull you both back as well, actually, so we're in the back of the line. They don't really matter. They're a means to an end. They're just getting Mr. Pickle to his glory. Whatever that may be, we will see together. Right, I guess that's doing okay for the time being. I don't think anything is really worth selling here, so I'll keep everything for the time being. How much food do I need now? I'm good for 6 days, and I'm only costing 19 crowns a day. That's nice. That's really nice. I'm quite happy with that. An axe or arming noble sword in the offhand could be good for HP damage with flourish. It could, but my only issue with swords are decent, but I guess they're more useful for like flourish, whereas we might not be able to utilize it as well, which is why I suppose a different weapon like a hammer to break through the armor and then another weapon to cut through the actual health might be more viable in a sense. If you get me, if you feel me. Where's that going? 3 to Ward. Why do I feel like all these places are like the bad places? Probably because they are the bad places. Where's Friedewald? Where is Friedewald? Oh, is it Finsterwald? I think I might have misread it. It might have said Finsterwald instead. No, it didn't. No, I did not misread it. I know what I said. Where is Friedewald? Bloody hell, no, seriously, where is it? Am I blind? Finsterwald. It's all the way up there. I mean, that is kind of taking me away from the arena, and we've already got started on that. A melon thief? No, what say you, Melon Man? We can't let you tar this, man. Join the group! If there was ever a toe rag of any degree, it's gonna be the Melon Mugger. Very nice. Alright. Yes. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Fingers crossed. So, Melon Mugger, what are you? Impatient, just like our boy Pickle. And lucky, which I suppose isn't bad. It's not a bad thing to have. So you got a talent in range skill, you got a talent in range defense, and then a talent in health. You could be like a really crap ranged person. Like it'll take a while, but you could be a really crap ranged person. I'm not really seeing much else from the Melon Mugger. I mean, his melee skill is alright. He's got quick hands. You don't? You don't. Just stay back there for now. I'm building an army. The Melon Man has made a return. Punish the rest of the armor spent on initiative difference. Yeah, initiative difference does make a massive... No, not as good as our Melon Man. Initiative does make a massive difference, but Mr. Pickle's got 195 initiative. And he's impatient, so he always goes first anyway. So I don't think we'd have to worry too much about Flourish not kicking off, although don't quote me on that. Right, so there's nobody people here. We've got Sibrat and also Oswin up for grabs if anyone out there would like to take them as their own characters. I wouldn't get too attached to them, though, because they probably will die. How much is it to grow an item? Oh, it's only 120. Fine. Fine. God, see if I can hire 8 people. This is crazy. I can actually kind of put together a decent team if I really wanted to. The critical thing being there if I really wanted to. You're 1,300 crowns. Oh, but you suck. I'm sorry, but you suck, man. There's no way about saying that. Like, you're just bad. Ho 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 ho! 5 range defense, 10 initiative. I'm here more for the triple skill in melee than anything. No, he'll be good as a meat shield if it comes to it, just to throw him onto the lines, so just in case Mr. Pickle gets into a sticky situation. I think I might hire Nikolaus, because a triple skill in melee is nothing to snore at by any means. Right, he'll probably die, but hey, I've got the money to burn. I might as well try and build a team a little bit here and there. +3, there you go. Already good start, +4 there. I'm not going to take a +1, it just ain't worth it. Fine, +5, there you go. Yeah, go on, fine, I'll give him some more health. Be my meat shield if you can see the play. I need to start actually outthink people better, because right now we're basically wearing farmer's gear. Well, I'm not. Mr. Pickle isn't, but pretty much everyone else is. But I'm not really seeing much better things. Tell you what, buy those. Buy that. Buy that. I don't want to go too crazy because I know they can all just drop dead at any point. So I don't want to get, you know, too attached to them at the end of the day. What are you wearing under there? 30. Yeah, go on. I guess you can be the slightly better person in that. And what's that? 15 and 30. Slap that on. Take that off. Slap that on. Slap that on. That will do. You slap that on. You slap that on. You would have never known he was a melon mugger. They're the Suicide Squad for Mr. Pickle. They will die for his sins. Although, to be fair, if Nicolaus levels up anymore, he could actually be relatively survivable, although a better shield would be ideal. So I will buy one. I am blowing through money quite a bit, but I think it is to the benefit of us all, though I'm not going to guarantee that. I will just give you a random weapon in your back pocket, just in case. Although I don't expect you to live for very long anyway, so I'm not really that fussed whether you live or die. Right, how much food do I need? I'm good for that. I still only cost 47 crowns a day, which is fantastic. This would be amazing, but that's not happening anytime soon. Go on, I'll get some more £1 fish. Let's see what we've got here. Is there anything going back down to Sanarak? Because that would be very, very useful right now. Grafenheim is kind of whatever. Escort caravans are dangerous. Finsterwald is the place that hates us, because it ain't us. And last but not least, Hornstead. So, no. That's going to be a straight up no. Patrol duty is interesting. Although the only downside is that... Well, I guess it's not really a downside. It's a decent amount of money. I could maybe find some idiots to kill. Though, we're still just going to be sat with this ambition for a while. Oh, it's going to happen. If you didn't think that we were going to die to goblins in this, like, Season 4, you haven't been paying attention to all the other seasons. Right, so I guess the option really is... They have been tuned down a little bit, but not to the degree of, say, like, they're somewhere in between vanilla and old Legends now. They're still souped up to a point, but they're not as souped up as they used to be. So there's some variation here and there. Indeed. Where's Campwater and where's Grafenheim? Where's Campwater? It's the one that's just down here, isn't it? I mean, I don't mind the money. The money's what? So that would be about 1,700 crowns. Oh, go on. You know what? Fine. Fine. If I can find a group, I'll just plug them over to another group. And, you know, there is 5 of us. So there is some viability to it. It just depends on what creeps out of the darkness. If anything creeps out of the darkness at all. Is there seriously nothing here? Oh, there's some steps there. Where are they going? Oh, Right. Here's what I'm going to do. Because this is a bit of a weird one. I'm going to pull back. I'm going to get out of this. And then I'm going to attack them again on solid ground. Because it stands, this is a bit of a weird map to fight them on. And I think we'd be kind of screwed anyway. So I'd rather fight on a more balanced setup. Plus, Typhoid Barry is very ill. But if the name didn't give that away, I don't know what does. So let's just pull back for now. They might shoot, although it is nighttime. Good block. Never mind, that's going to get through with an 11. That will get through with a 4. Let's see where this is going. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Once we get to flat ground, once we get into the next area, I think this could be pretty straightforward, especially with Pickle, as he is right now. Although those rolls did not do my boys any favors. Like Nicolaus, who is possible potential man, just got rinsed by like an 11 and a 4, which I obviously never agreed to, but hey, what are you gonna do? But at least I can drag them out. Like, mate, it's nighttime. You're not supposed to be hitting me this much. Come on now. Read the game rules. Okay. Indeed. No, this is a continuation. This is a complete continuation. We have so far, touch wood, so far since like the last hour and a half of the first live stream we did, we have had the same run. So we got through the entirety of the second live stream with the same run. And now we're into this live stream with the same run. Right, come on then. If you want to fight me fairly, fight me on flat ground. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Although I don't actually have... Come on. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Let me just put everything into there. I'm not really going to have time to do this, but I will camp very briefly to do what I can. Fine, whatever. Oh, there's an executioner? Great. I mean, technically it's take 4. Oh. Okay. That could be interesting. Why do I feel like Season 5's about to start? I just feel it in my bones. Okay, Pickle Goat, good luck, buddy. I'm not... Oswin's not shooting anyone, just get behind him. Oh, so even when ranged attack you, you bounce out of the way as well. That's interesting, I didn't actually know that. Okay. One hit from that bloody Executioner and it's lights out forever. So we are going to have to be pretty careful, even if it means sacrificing, well, everyone else, really. Also, their range is going to be a pain, because they do have like a 50-50 chance. So I kind of need to get everyone in sooner rather than later. They obviously have the missile superiority, so they're not really going to move anywhere. Which is going to be a problem in itself. This is going to be really dangerous. I won't be surprised if a few people die here. Off you go. Adrenaline doesn't matter. I mean, technically none of this really matters. I'll do Flourish, but there's no point riposting because it just doesn't cut the mustard anyway. I thought he was going to shoot me, I really did. I think Typhoid Barry is dead. Yes. Might be about to lose pretty much everyone here. Well, that's not terrible. No, the only thing that matters is getting hit by a 10, apparently. I'm about to get dicked, aren't I? That's a 9. A 9 and a 10, is it? That's cute. Very cute. I don't know why I expected. Nothing good. Oh, that's ruined me. That's absolutely ruined me. Because if I hadn't bounced out then, we would have been kind of fine. Imagine my surprise. And that was a 22. They're rolling quite low. Quite low. Not surprising. Bloody hell, that was a 19. We wouldn't be losing the cast so much if we weren't getting hit by so many single digits. And also, if it would be easier to kill them. Bye. I don't really know if I can take on all... Don't get me wrong. I do like Tumble, but it does make it quite awkward for several situations. Because now... Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, fine. Sometimes I like it. But not always. Right, see you later. I just... I don't know whether I just take the one kill and get out of there. Because even with my better stats, these guys could get pretty crazy pretty quickly. We'll see. They did. It did. It's a... Yeah, this tumble mechanic. It was fun last time, but it's just going to take a bit of getting used to once again. Because now I'm a little bit too far away to really... Well, I say that. I say that. Let's go back into Flourish. I'm going to move back 1. I'm just going to keep baiting them. Oh, never mind. I was going to say in the hopes of maybe getting something done. Chance of 38 for the champ to hit me. It's just getting weird now. Okay, stand in the face isn't great. Also, being completely surrounded isn't great either. I'll take that. Although I feel like that's about to twat me. No. Still in it, but the sand's going to affect me. Now I'm surrounded by the big boy. Now I'm no longer surrounded by the big boy. Oh, I'm going to bounce away again. It's getting a bit weird. Right. Come here. Let me just stand in between you two in hopes that you maybe do something dumb and try and run away and get killed for your sins. You'll not get killed for your sins. Although you're going to bounce me back in. And you're not going to attack me. That might give me the chance to do something wild here. Berserk would be very useful right now. Hi. Okay. That was a 5, he rolled a 1. I can't do much against a 1 roll. But yeah, they won't leave me alone, will they? Alley-oop. Let me just keep pushing around. I'm kind of just doing hit-and-run tactics at the moment. And yeah, they really don't seem to care all that much about that. Are you two injured? Not really injured enough. You know what? I'm just going to use this time. Nice try. To recover, try and kill this guy. And make them waste their fatigue a bit here. If that flail hits me once, I think my boy is dead. Not to, you know, sugarcoat it all, but I think my boy's probably dead. Also, getting hit by a 1 is a bit ridiculous, but hey, we roll with it. Epic is a strong word, though we did just lose loads of people to a lot of single-digit attacks, unsurprisingly. And we are currently kind of fighting for our lives a little bit, but we have whittled them down somewhat. Okay, Tumble is helping now. It really can go one way or the other, can't it? As if you're not dead. That could make things very awkward if they hit me. Come on, shoot me so I can tumble away. Thank you, that's very good. Don't tumble back in, that's good. Oh, that's not good. That's better. That's better. Here's the question, then. Do I go for it? Because I can bounce now, if I wanted to. I could bounce now. But what I could do is... could be a little dick, try and get around this way. Though they don't seem to be shooting at me, so I'm not getting my tumble. This is where it gets awkward. He is overwhelmed. If he hits me, chance of 39. I mean, you can shoot your own friends. You know what, I'm fine with that. What is it, chance of 34? Bloody hell. The longer I stay here, the more intense it's gonna get. If they keep shooting at me, then I can maybe make a job of it. Maybe. That was a 93 miss, which is very unfortunate. I am burning through fatigue now like crazy. Well, it seems I am charging Reckless Abandon. Okay, that did me a favor. That also did me a favor. But I am once again stuck with this jabroni. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing it. Rasil is not having a good time. But they are getting closer and I am getting more tired. This could go. Oh no. Oh no, okay, alright. That's not bad. That's not great. That's actually really bad. Okay. I've killed the leader. If that thing hits me, it's night-night. Fuck's sake. I don't know what that chance was. What was that chance? He rolled a 27. I can't get out. Either. Yeah. Had to happen. I feel like he's going to hit me regardless now. I've only got a 19% chance to hit him. My defense is down to 27. And he's on a hill. I think Pickle's dead. I legitimately think Pickle's dead. Which is a real shame. A real shame. I know, I really enjoyed him. And I thought things were going really well. Either I chance it and try and get out. Wait, do I have 9 lives? I do. I could survive one more hit, but I don't think it's really going to matter that much. I think so, yeah. You know what? Fine. It gave me 2. Oh, great. The concussion is screwing me right now. That's the main issue here. Oh, I could have got out. Why would you jump back in, you dumbass? Oh. If he had stayed and jumped the other way, that would have done it. That would have genuinely got me out, and I would have been long gone. Instead, I'm now going to get twatted, and it's going to hurt the entire time. Okay. Right, don't jump forward. It's time to bounce. It's time to bounce. No ifs, no buts. No coconuts. It's time to leave. Whew. Well, I got 7 kills, but everyone else is dead. Holy moly. See ya, nerds. Well, why would you guys show up now with a Master Archer? I'm moving so slowly. Oh, this is a bit silly. Hang on. Save me, Schwartz Company. I'm in no shape to be alive. And more will be added to the kill tally. Well, the obituary. You know what I mean. Is there a sample here? I've got to do it. It's actually only 3. That's fine. That's actually fine. Right, to Grafenheim. Well, to be fair, okay, he's concussed right now. He's not going to be very good in a fight. But I thought that was it. I genuinely thought that was the end of Season 4, baby. But Season 4 stays alive just for a bit longer. Damn, that was close. That was scary close. My god. Tumble's a great skill when it's not throwing you into a guy with a 2-handed flail on a hill with an 80% chance to hit. Outside of that, Tumble's a good skill, but otherwise, meh. Great. So I found out triple talent melee man, he died in his first fight, so that's not ideal. The Melon Mugger will meet his demise, which some would, you know, debate that he probably deserved it anyway. And then Typhoid Barry is dead. So we've had Typhoid Gary, we've had Typhoid Barry. What rhymes with Gary and Barry, which is a name? Typhoid Sally, I guess, if I hired a sick woman. That could work. But I don't have a lot of money at the moment. Then again... meh. Not terrible, not great, though. He did indeed get... oh, Typhoid Harry, of course. Harry. Doi. That's not bad. Typhoid Lassie. Okay, some of these guys are quite expensive. I'm just gonna eke out on my own for a little bit. 8 crowns. That's quite funny. So, 7 heads. It's not a lot. It's only about, like 350. It's basically how much it costs to fix the concussion. I basically made about 20 crowns in this. Oh, I got 429. Oh, he's fine now. Okay, he is back online. What did he actually get from all of that, I suppose? Well, his melee skill's gone up. His... yeah, take it out, take it out. It's weird that it bugs out like that. So 7768. That is a bit better after getting all those kills. And Typhoid Terry. Typhoid Mickey. Mickey 17. Let me think. I'm more starting to think that I should use this perk and just get, like, Berserk. Because Berserk would have saved my bacon in that entire fight, instead of waiting to get it from a random person. So, I'm not gonna gamble. I know I can get it from other people, but I feel like I need it right now. I feel like with the enemies that are now getting up there, I feel like I need it right now. So I'll do that. Oh man, I'd really love a famed weapon. Didn't we get a famed dagger in like Season 2 or Season 3. I feel like we... or something like that. I guess I should go back to the, bloody arena, to be fair. Let me walk down a long way. Let me see if I can find stuff on the way there. What's our renown looking at? 13, 14. I don't really care too much about the renown, if I'm being quite honest. Which then would be like, then why are you doing the ambition? But, you know. Works in some ways, works in others. Why is that? Why are they 13 grand? Yeah, okay, Spine Gauntlets are cool, but not 13 grand's worth. Jesus. That's overkill. That's overkill. Go on, he's the only person here. I'll try him out. A thief with 10% chance to hit the head. And iron lungs, that's not bad. Talent in fatigue, talent in melee skill. I mean, I'd normally be like, I don't care, but unpredictable with iron lungs with a talent in fatigue and melee skill for 230 crowns actually isn't terrible. Go on, fine. Why not? Well, you're the only person here, so the only person I can hire. Comically, he's got more talent in range skill, but as it stands, I think he will eke out slightly more melee skill if he survives this long. Jeez. Indeed. Well, this guy can't be called typhoid something. He's not sick. He's actually got iron lungs. He's got the reverse of asthma. He's got reverse asthma, whatever you would call that. Well, most of everyone's equipment died when, well, everyone else died. So I don't exactly have a lot to offer this man at the moment. But I can at least give him some stuff, I suppose. Not a lot going on, though. There you go, that'll do. To be fair, I don't know why I bought that, because what I could do is... Oh, whatever, fine. Just slap that on instead. What I could do instead... You got 35... Have you got Hair Splitter? Oh, you don't have Hair Splitter. That would have been fun. That would have been really fun. Well, whatever. 35% chance to hit the head. He has joined us. Yeah, I think it would be nice to turn him into a dagger person if he lives that long, because I think he does have... I'd assume he have a dagger perk, because he's a thief. So I'd imagine he has... He doesn't have some of the ones that, say, Morgan had in the last season. But he does have a few of them, like Sleight of Hand and a few other things. Well, Sleight of Hand's actually more throwing weapons. But he does have a few of them here and there, but not as many as Morgan had last season. But also, that's not particularly surprising, because Morgan was a man amongst men. Tools are too expensive. Ammo I don't really need. Medical supplies too expensive, but I don't need them either. Tiny bit of food should be good. Right, what's going on here? Defense element. Not happening. Saying that, you can't be charmed, can you? Because you're the avatar. Correct. How much shit would be thrown at us for a witch contract? Gravenheim's kind of going the other way. Right, let me just camp briefly, because I do want to fix up. And we'll see where we are sitting in a second, and I will quickly save it, just to make sure the game does not crash. To be fair, the fact that we've got to day 67 on Scaling Beggar, I think I'm happy enough with that, with the renown we've got, and the fact that we keep going. Vim Vin. Well, like Vim and Vigor. Like Vim Vig. Right, let that run. Let's keep an eye on it just to make sure that we don't get attacked on the way. Okay. Good as it's gonna get. We're back online. It would be really nice for a different weapon. Like I say, it would be really cool to dual wield, but I don't really see enough weapons with me to dual wield at this very moment in time. That's going the wrong way. So I guess... Tell you what, I'll go to... I was going to call it Gallimimus. It's not Gallimimus. It's Gallum Sandis. It's not quite a dinosaur name, unless... And then we'll see what's going on over there and yonder. Another leader and a blade dancer. Okay, is there a group I could throw these idiots in with me? Come on. There's got to be... I'm literally walking into a town and there's some nomads coming into your town. Do you not want to send out your army to stop said nomad group? Is that not something you do? Great. The Blade Dancer has 2 Shamshirs. I'm not even going to risk this one. Although, I think I've just left him to die. There's a real chance I've left Volkwin to die. Come on, you. Yeah, they're faster than us, which I find weird because there's more people. When you have more people in a group, they're not faster than... Oh, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I think I just fucked up. I forgot that Impatient doesn't give you the wait order. So you've got actually... You don't get another turn until the next turn. Oh no, I'm okay for now. I'm alright for now. That is true. That is a good point. They do get a speed boost. Yes, as confirmed just then. So that makes sense. Less annoyed now. Alright, Volkwin, out you go. I'll meet you in a sec, kid. I'm not saying that that's not unwinnable, but frankly, it's a bit silly. Blade Dancer and Executioner, we just saw what the last Executioner did me. I mean, to be fair, he rolled a 20 on me and almost killed me. Right, where is the army? Do you guys not care that nomads are just walking through your city, no? You don't care at all. Find that a bit odd. It's literally just... What is the point of having armies if you don't use them? Deary me. Oh, I guess I'll drag him until I find someone. It would be nice to kill that Nomad Executioner. It'd be nice to kill the Blade Dancer, to be fair. Double Shamshears could be fun. That could be a laugh. I'm not throwing 7 peasants of them. Although... They'd just get confident, wouldn't they? Because I could do that. There'd be enough people glomping them, so they'd be too busy, and I could sneak in and kill a few of them. But I just think they'd become way too confident way too quickly. That'd be my only concern about that. Yeah, well, I'll see if they attack the peasants. You gonna attack the peasants? I mean, I'll attack these peasants. What a weird role reversal, eh? Off you go. I'm literally not going to get anything from this. But I'll do it anyway. Indeed. 3 Ogre boost indeed. This is going to be mean, but... And I also won't get any stats from this because they're going to be weak as all hell. But it'll be funny. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. And maybe Volkwin can maybe get his eye in somewhere, though I kind of doubt it, to be honest. He might just get clocked here and there. As is his right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hi there. Of course you rolled a 6. That was weird. Cheeky little stab, that'll do. No. I mean, to be fair, 266 XP and 44 crowns and a bit of food and that. Not bad. I'll take it. Imagine wielding 2 sticks. These peasants are probably shitting their pants now. Wherever nomads go. Are they actually going for the peasants? Did the peasants kill even one of them? Where'd he go? No, we still have them. Oh, army! My god, this is taking the piss. I basically just walked all the way back to Campwater for no reason, really. Bloody hell. How far am I up leveling up? Not massively. It's like a Donatello build. I think that's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle with sticks. I'm gonna drag these guys until the edge of the earth at this rate. I just want to kill the Blade Dancer and the Executioner. Oh, this is more like it. This'll do. I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay. Cool. Let's rock. You don't say don't win. That's not the thing of a channel. Now I presume these guys are just gonna oh, they're right in there. That's surprising. Okay, well I was just gonna stand and wait for this team to run at me, but it seems that the militia people have... Wow. I might have overstated how good the militia people are gonna be? Maybe? I don't know. This feels like it could go either way. Sirhan... Wait, has the Executioner turned into a... Okay, the Executioner's turned into a leader now. Which is fine. I think that's fine. Right, move up a little bit, but don't get too cocky about it. Everyone's kind of in the way, but I can always just do the old... God, there's so many buttons to choose from here. I missed the 95. I don't know what to tell you. But, well, I suppose when you wield 2 Shamshears, there's not really much left of you. Not much left for you in this world. Man, these guys are getting very, very unlucky. That was only a 10, to be fair, to the Outlaw. That was only a 13, to be fair, to the old militia guy. They're not having a good time. No, they ain't. They're about to have a worse time. If they can have a worse time. I thought they were about to attack me for a second, and I was like, really? Are you that ballsy? Well, go on, Volquin, do your thing. Oh, if you survive this and maybe get a kill, I might rename you. How's that for? Bloody hell. I see. Well, you know what's funny, buddy? I don't really care about the old donkey. At least got a kill. And finally I can get some revenge on Nomads for killing all my besties before. They were my besties. But they could have been with time. That was 260 misses. That's very unfortunate. Ah, fair enough. Have fun. It's only a chance of 5 to hit the Blade Dancer. I don't know what my chance is to hit the Blade Dancer. I guess we're about to find out. What's my chance? 71. Is Flourish active? It is now. I'm gonna miss quite badly. You know what? Mark him. And just in case... no, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. If I can kill the Blade Dancer, I have to presume the Blade Dancer will actually have stats better than me that I can actually add to my repertoire. But the rest of the guys are not having a great time. But Volquin will get a kill. Fair play to him. Okay. Oh. Oh! What I get, 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 what I get. 1 hit point, 1 resolve, 1 melee attack, 1 melee defense, 1 range defense. Battle flow. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Feel a bit better about that. Volquin, if you can just get around. There's going to be nothing left of these jabronis. Stop whipping Volquin. He's done nothing wrong. Right, you start going... You can't be bleeding much more, right? No, I don't think he is. I know. That's a big stamina fix. Damn. Don't tell me this random guy's going to get the kill now. Oh. Well, his hand's broken. He might get whipped to death. He will not get whipped to death. Right, Volquin. I trust you not to die in this. He didn't get the kill. He almost got the kill. Come on. Beautiful. Also beautiful. Don't mind me. Yeah, nice try. Generally thought he was going to whip me into oblivion, but not quite. Not bad, Volquin. Actually showing it up. Battle slow. Hey, sometimes it might feel like it, eh? I hit him in the head for 200. Whoa, now. What was that chance? 16, rolled a 4. I don't think... In my realm of the world, that's called not on. No, no. No, no. They're going to get what's coming to them. Volquin will live. We'll get a kill, and we'll actually level up. And I actually got some decent armor out of that to be... Oh. Ah. Yeah, hang on. Let me just sort this out, because this could be slightly problematic. I don't really need the rest of that. I'm out of here. Yeah, there's nothing left of the caravan, but that's not our problem. Right, weirdly enough, I'm going to go back to Grottenhaven then. Volquin, buddy, how you doing? Yeah, smash. Oh, he leveled up twice. That's even better. Okay. Let me have a quick look at everyone here. Because actually having people, surprisingly, is actually pretty decent. Though, I'm not exactly making a lot of money right now. Unless, like, one of these Fisher-Price people are, like, the bees. These. Huge, which is not great for defense. Ambitious, which is good for initiative, which he does have double talent as well. Experience gain, double talent in fatigue, double talent in initiative, double talent in melee skill. He is a 6-star man. So, yeah. I don't mind that. PP bros. PP bros? What are PP bros? I feel like I'm walking into a joke there. Let's do that for the time being. That'll do. Right, let me have a quick look at this. Because I feel like this is going to be substantially better than what I'm wearing to a point. So, 2655 minus 5. So I would go down to... My defense would go to 74. My fatigue will go down to 100. And my initiative will go down to 160, but I would go to 310 defense. I think that's worth it. 100 and minus 13. Minus 8. So I go down to 97. That would then drop my defense back down again, so that is not worth it. But I will take the... will I? 2 resolve. 1 resolve. Fine. That's such a weird... No, that's a weird setup. Give me a second. Wow, your fatigue's actually quite bad. I also didn't realize I only had 1 hit point. That is not a good look, I must say. 57. 177? Do you have the fatigue for that? You surprisingly do. Well, there you go, then. That is a decent steal. And now I've got 74 melee defense. Frankly, that didn't help me against the big flail boy, but what really helps you against the big flail boy? Would be wielding 2 Shamshears better. 53 to 80. Hang on. 51 to 57. 53 to 80. Perhaps not. 64 to 71. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe not just yet. Volquin, I kind of want to fix you up before I level you up, because I can't even tell what you've... Oh, no, I can tell what you've got. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. I can tell. You definitely need fatigue. And you leveled up again. +3, +3. Fabulous. That is really good. Here you go. Did I give you... You haven't really got a lot on, have you, buddy? I mean, if you're going to be turned into a dagger person, I suppose alert would be fine. Let's get that up. And then we just feed it into dodge. Booyaka Shah. There you go. Job done. Alright, cool. Nice. Obviously, it's going to look a lot better once he's recovered. Frankly. Shield guy should be called Fenris for sure. Which one? The one that's almost dead, or the one that we just hired? Volquin or Ormer? Well, Ormer's not bad. But Volquin's defense has now just gone through the roof. %armor ignore. That's really good. That is really good. Right, I'm not going to worry too much about the rest of it. To be fair, I'm just going to do that. I'm blowing through money. But I'm feeling like things are going in the right direction. Though, don't quote me on that. What are the other things? Okay. I think I've dicked around enough. It's time to go back down. Southly south. Let's go see what the arena has to offer. I'll get 10. God, I'm just blowing through. I'm blowing through money. I'm just not making enough money. No. That's not happening. Right. Back to Sanarok. And then I will take a quick toilet break. But let's get to Sanarok first. I can't just put it on auto walk whilst I'm doing that. The new one we just hired. Yeah, okay. I'll call him with Fenris the Ox. There you go. And it was what? Vim? I was calling Vim. It was like Vim and Vigor. I'll call him Vim. Why not? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, hopefully Pickle is still alive when you return. But we will see. We will see. It's going alright so far. We're like almost an hour in. Technically, he has survived for hour and a half of the first live stream, about 4 and a bit hours of the second live stream. He survived for like 7 hours. And now that I've said that out loud, that means he's probably going to die now. Because you know how this works and we can't have nice things in this world. That is just the way it goes. Let's get to Sanaruk. Let's see how he goes. Indeed. Indeed. Let me see if I can bait them. I don't think I'm even close to being recovered yet. No, he's got 10 health. 17 nomads, is it? Now, that would seem like an actual threat against this town. Surely this is a... Yeah, here we go. Right. Oh, now you leave. This is what I'll do. I'm going to keep Vim out, because Vim has had a day. He is definitely not full of Vim and Vigor, let me tell you. That was 74 a second ago. It's 72, whatever, fine. I don't think I'm going to catch up to him. Maybe I can. Maybe I can stop them. Hang on. Come here. And then fall back. Let him run away a bit. Come here. And we got him. I've been told that by many people in my life. Aren't we all just master betas at the end of the day? 17 on 17, very interesting. Don't cut that part and make it into a short. Okay. Let's see what we can get out of this. The gun, it does nothing. Surprising. I don't think I'm going to be able to get many stat boosts from these nomads, unless I aim for the Big Bertha nomads, but I'm not really seeing which ones are the Big Bertha nomads. They mostly seem to be cutthroats and archers, which, don't get me wrong, I could maybe get some range stuff out of it, perhaps. But if there were some slightly better nomads out there, I would take that. Right, Fenris, fall in with the rest of the shield wall for the time being. You've even got a shield to match, to be fair. And, unsurprisingly, Mr. Pickle is just gonna... Was that just dog-on-dog warfare? Didn't feel right. I've noticed how many, like, assassins there are. There's, like, 8 assassins. I'm probably not gonna get in there for a laugh at the moment. We'll see. Is it literally just the ranged party of the world? I feel like that's what I'm seeing. Can I get there and attack? No. I cannot. But I can at least get there for next time. Well, at least it didn't daze me. All of a sudden, I thought for a second I might get something out of this. I'm starting to think I might not get much out of this. I'll see if the whole tumble thing sends me reeling backwards or not. I'll take it from there, really. Damn, shot the gunner in the head. That's unlucky. They might kill that gunner, you know. They're gonna keep trying. Well, maybe not so much for that one. And not that time. You're just gonna wait and bleed. Yeah, there's the awkward bit there. Oh, no, I'm okay with that. You wanna put me on the hill? Okay, fine, you take the hill. Well, all I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men and women. So, decent experience. I might level up from this, so that'll be something at least. Yeah, this is one of those moments where it might not be as useful. Good job, Fenris. Good job. And now all the assassins are going to come in and clean. I don't think you need to do that to those two guys. I think that was completely unnecessary, by all means. Bloody hell, you guys take no prisoners. Well, I guess I'll be taking no prisoners as well. Wait, well, hang on. Chance of 7... No. And now we watch as the assassins clean up. Mostly clean up. Mostly clean up? Or do nothing at all? Interesting. So, I've been bounced now again. Why would you jump into the fire? Madman. I'm actually curious to see how many kills Pickle is on at this point. I feel like it was quite high when we checked at the end of the last live stream, but I can't quite remember the number. So I'll check after this, because I think it's going to be pretty respectable. Indeed. Mow him down. I don't think Fenris is getting in much, but I'll pull him in where I can. Yeah, well, that happened. And here comes the assassin tidal wave. Wow. Love throwing those bombs, don't he? You're making it very difficult for me to get in, you know. I'm personally not a fan of standing on fire. Fine, I'll come stand around here. I'm just gonna get bounced around anyway. If anything, the assassins are doing more damage to themselves through throwing fire at each other. Very bizarre process. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I think they're done. It's safe to say. No, Fenris is going in. For a second, I thought, like Last Chance Saloon, I thought I was gonna hit. Don't shoot me. Don't you dare even think about shooting me. Nice try, Fenris. It's alright. It's alright. Damn. I don't know who... I don't think that was me. Which I'd like to think it was. I don't think that was me. That was me. Although I don't think I'm grabbing this guy. I'm speedy, but not as speedy. Maybe Fenris can get one kill. Oh, promised potential. Yes. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, keep an eye out. Guys, gentlemen, friends, let him go. I don't think he's going to do much as a single slinger in the land of the desert. By any means. I'd be very surprised if he actually achieves anything with his life now, because all of his friends are dead. Granted, that's happened to us a few times, but Mr. Pickle will survive and thrive, getting 3 kills and leveling up. I mean, I need money. And tools are always nice. Man, I am just blowing through my inventory space, aren't I? Give me that instead. Give me that instead. Give me that instead. Cool. Need more inventory space. To be fair, I could just get... Yeah, I don't really have 5 grand. Don't really have 5 grand just to drop. Need to start doing some big old contracts soon. But with 3 people, it's a bit of a hard ask. We'll see how it goes. Right now, I'm just sort of making money by just dancing around the world. Nah, I ain't got time, buddy. I've got time to recover, and that's all I've really got for now. Tell you what, you do that instead. You do that instead. 23 hours? Jeez. That's wild. Might not be doing the actual arena for a hot minute. It's going to take a while to actually heal up. Although, actually, let me go back to camp quickly. Go back into here. Everyone is now fixed up, so let's get healing up. We'll see how long that takes now. Fingers crossed. We are 50%. Come on, baby. Yeah, I mean, we can just do this thing with just Pickle, but we're not quite at the stage yet where I feel confident that I can just be like, yeah, we don't need to ever worry about him. That is certainly a look. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for a better weapon, but nothing's really jumped out. We increased his body armor, but his head armor is still a bit wanting, let's say. So we could do with a bit of an increase to that. Why can't I get? Why is that? Oh, we haven't got enough inventory space. Silly me. I got to sell some stuff. That's what we're saying now. Get rid of some of these. Oh, that's decent, actually. I'll keep that. I didn't even clock that. That could have been quite good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not going to use those. Not going to use that. To be fair, I'm not really going to use that either, to be perfectly honest. Keep the rest of those. That should be okay. Right, so if I now just tear some stuff apart. What's that? 25. Yeah, not really breaking the bank on that one, is it? 8. God, your head armor is so bad. 30. 40. Ugh. 45. I'll take it. 230. Right, Vim's a bit better now. Not quite full of Vim and Vigor, but he's getting there. 20. 40. 5. Helmets are a real problem right now, aren't they? Yes, they are. Is anyone missing a 1 slot? What's your 1 slot? 60 and 80. 45 and 7. Yeah, no. It is. But when I looked at it, because I was like, oh, I could dual wield Shamshears, because Shamshears are technically swords. The damage drop off was quite bad, although to be fair, that's 4 AP. I didn't check this actually. That's 4 AP. That's 4 AP. But I imagine when I use Slash, it attacks twice? The right tile is hit by the main hand, the left tile is hit by the offhand, and the middle tile is... That's pretty cool. Yeah, he does bring his defense down by quite a bit as well. He does look pretty cool, though. He does look pretty cool, but he doesn't quite have the fatigue for it yet. But I might use his stats from level 10 to bump that up ever so slightly. Also, I don't know why this went back down to 74. I think it might just be a little bit buggy. It sometimes just does this, which is perfectly fine. Kind of just used to it at this point, to be honest. Let's see. So that's fine. How much is that? Oh, that's the 26 one, which I equipped, so that's okay. We do have another perk, but I think I might try and bank this one. Or at least I'll do my very best. To be fair, what could be good could be like... That is true. Tell you what. Let's do a science test. Let's do a test. And let's see how useful it could be. Let's see if it is better. Because what I was originally thinking was, because we have smashing shields and blacksmith techniques, if we got a famed hammer, not that we're going to get famed stuff anytime soon, if we got a famed one-handed hammer and a famed one-handed axe, you could destroy the you could break the shield with the axe, refund the AP, break the armor with a hammer, and then go to town on them. That could be kind of a fun way to do it. Yeah, I am currently in the middle of repairing at the moment. But yeah, so in terms of what weapons we choose to test dual wielding with, it could really go either way. It kind of will depend on what presents itself to us. Because say, for example, on the off chance we do randomly get a random famed one-handed weapon, despite what it is, obviously I'm going to use it. Right, with that, actually, what did he roll on this out of curiosity? So once again, I could keep the stats, or I could hold them. But he has just rolled all 4s, all 3s, and 1, 2, but I don't really care about the 2. But his stamina is his fatigue is a little bit low now, so it could be quite useful for that. Impatient will keep him going first, so his initiative isn't too bad. And melee defense could be a tiny bit better, but we'll see. I'm going to go to the toilet, I'm going to get a drink, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Discuss amongst yourselves. Could get a big old claymore. Could get a big old claymore. Oh boy, it is sweaty in this corner. I don't know if he does have muscularity. Let me have a look. He doesn't. He doesn't. But I would presume there's going to be some enemies that we find down the line that will have muscularity. Though if I had to guess which enemies have it, it's probably orcs, I would presume. So you'd be hitting them with 6 flails, technically. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely wild. Yeah, I suppose beast hunting wouldn't be a bad idea. Beast hunting wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what, I am going to use the stats. Screw it. I might keep the level 11 and level 12 stats, but I would like to just make Mr. Pickle a little bit more powerful now. Granted, that doesn't mean that we can't sack certain things. Oh, you know what? No. It feels like a waste. God, it's such a gamble. It's always such a bloody gamble, isn't it? Right, okay, you know what? Fine. Let's see what's in Santa. So you know that thing about beasts? Bloody hell. 3,200 crowns. I mean, in the grand schemes of a 4-score contract, it's not that much. But, it is beasts. Although they also could very much be Ifrits, which I'd rather not. Yeah, actually, no, fuck it, you're right. I'm just going to use them. It's hard to figure out which or what, you know. Definitely to that. Because I do like hitting more, unsurprisingly. Definitely to that. And, do I go to 69 or 117? Health would be good. But not getting hit would be better. Not getting hit would be better. There you go. Could have sworn it was more. 78, 69, 96 Bosch dual wielding, I think is okay. I don't think I'm going to utilize the perk, though. Because I'm not really seeing anything that would make me want to do it. Because things like... I mean, crippling strikes would be pretty funny, especially with 2 weapons. And Battle Force probably wouldn't be bad right now, to be honest. It wouldn't be terrible. Interestingly, though, what I could do is pick this, and it might be an encounter where I fight a Swordmaster who could be a champion. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. That could work. Okay. That could make things very interesting if it went our way. Where's the caravan going? Finsterwald is the place that hates us, right? I'm pretty adamant it's the place that hates us. Yes. Are they ever going to not hate us? No. Fair enough, I have killed a lot of their peasantry and trading caravans over the time that we've been playing this. Spider, alchemist, blah blah blah. How many spiders? 8 webnecks. Do you think we can kill 8 webnecks? I'm going to try it. Screw it. Now, the main question is, do I bring in Vim and Fenris, who for some reason currently only has 11 melee defense? Oh. I was thinking of Vim's defense, and I was like, why do you only have 11 defense? You have 51. That's Vim. So, I don't know whether to hire some disposable people that I'm never going to use, or I bring in Vim and Fenris. Out of curiosity. Meh. Iron lungs and double resolve on a cripple. Man, cripples, man. What can you say? Why is... Oh, it's a manhunter. I was like, why is it indebted 1,950 crowns? That's crazy. You know what? Screw it. Though granted, I'm a little bit worried about Fenris, because he's only got 11 defense, which isn't great, to be perfectly honest, but if Vim can hold him off with his melee defense, and our boy Mr. Pickle, with his dual-wielding Shamshears, can do some damage, then we could be in for a laugh. I did equip them all, didn't I? I did. How many more do you need to do, by the way? God, I've got so many things here I need to... Okay, yeah, cool, fine. Let's do it. Okay. Bucko, pal. Let's do this thing. Then you go. I really like the Kingsguard event. And I wasn't going to say it out loud, but I was kind of hoping it might have happened in this run, although, unsurprisingly, it hasn't happened yet. But, right, you guys just spear wall and see if you can bait a bit of them. So if I attack now... Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Can I do that again? I'm going to move back one. I actually quite like that. Yeah, number 9 is like you hit the left one, you hit the right one, and then you hit the middle one, like in the middle. I mean, we can certainly test it. We might as well test it. We're here. Hey, them. All right, man. That's a good point. I guess he doesn't technically start off as the noble. Yo, what the fuck? I think we've been missing a beat not doing this to begin with. Get him out if you can. No, get him out. Get yourself out. There you go. This is unreal. Well, I just, you know, wasn't sure how this build was gonna work. Turns out, pretty damn well. Fenris will level up. He's like a really angry Beyblade now. Kinda want famed Shamshears now. 2 famed Shamshears would be pretty great right about now. +3. That's suboptimal. That's a shame. I'll take the +4 though. And I will take... I'm gonna give him health. Do you have Colossus? You do. So I will give you some survivability. There you go. 85. More respectable. I think I'm just gonna camp and wait until the next... day, because I think we're fine. I think we're okay. I don't know if Pickle got anything from that. I think his defense went up by 2, unless that was from leveling up earlier. I don't think anything else really changed, although, granted, I don't think webnecks have much to offer us. I don't know if we got any... Did we just get that? I feel like that's something we just got. Also, I'm pretty sure we didn't have footwork before. Obviously, I didn't see the perks we got because it comes down really quickly. But I feel like we just got both footwork and poison immunity, which does make a difference. It does make a massive difference. Indeed. It genuinely an isekai sort of person. Gain melee skill, range skill, fatigue, recover, and resolve for each character that is bleeding. I mean, yeah, sure, I can do that. Well, no, I can inflict... Oh, no, I can stack grazing damage, so I can make them bleed. Yeah, I think I actually just got some decent perks from those spider boys, to be fair. And I'll take it to the bank. Yes, I will. Okay. I don't want to get too cocky. Just because that went really well doesn't mean that this is a shoo-in to be the best thing ever. Also, I'm not going to go fight Ifrits, because I'm feeling cocky, but not that cocky. I've got a bit of money to try out some people to see if they suck or not. Fragile. I might be fragile, but I'm not fragile. You're cheap. But you suck. You're cheap. Eh. I'm not paying for you. Good day. Whilst I'm here, actually, let me just have a quick look at the weaponsmith. Sad. Alchemist? Sad. There's no point in looking at the temple. Okay, let me just camp till the next day. How much do I cost? Oh. Yeah, we can go almost a year and keep everyone paid. It's still this... I still have to wait till tomorrow, right? I do. Alright, fair enough. I don't have that camp upgrade, which makes it so I can do multiple in a day. Hyenas would probably be very useful. Oh yeah, here's your coins here. Impressive skill. Oh, I didn't get to hire them. Boo. Boo earns. Right. New dawn, new day. Let's see if we can get this ambition stowed away. What is it? Huh. Screw it. I might have signed everyone's death warrant by doing this, but I'm feeling pretty cocky right now. So attempt it we shall. Let's rock. I mean, if gladiators counter beasts, then yeah, sure. He looks like he's got a famed... No, it just looks kind of cool. Right, Vim and Fenris, you just hold back for a second. Let them come to my boy. Mark him. Can I get everyone and attack him? Might as well. Right, flourish for next time. You know what, for a second I forgot about that part. Like, I just full-on forgot about it. Oh boy, this could get a bit spicy. Didn't quite go as planned. I'm just gonna dip out a little bit. That was... Oh no. Well, that's not what I want. That also didn't do that much. Fenris, buddy, you might die. But, you're gonna help me take one of them out for you. Chance of 8-4 isn't great. Can I knock him back? No. Ooh, that gladiator is dead, though. Kick him. Kick him in the dick. Or just bleed a lot, that's fine, too. Can I... What's he bleeding for? I think Fenris is going to bleed out and die regardless of what I do. Unless I do that. Whew. Woof. You are lucky. Yes, you are. Good lord. Give me my ambition, please. Pay up. Thank you. And we can now hire 10 people. Which is crazy, honestly. You've seen better days, haven't you? Yes, I think you have. Well, I've almost made my money back. In a weird, roundabout way. I could do with getting a new shield, although I don't know if I'm really going to have any. Have any good ones, is what I should say. Fine, I'll just get you one of the middling ones for the time being, just in case you get dropped once again. You know what, fine. Give you 225. Do that. Let's repair up. I mean, I could just technically... Oh, I didn't actually take any injuries. That's surprising. I could just technically just chill here and make money in this weird fashion. Indeed, Fenris, or whoever was named Fenris in this run, has always had a luck on their side. How much do I cost now? Still basically nothing. I've run out of tools, haven't I? Not ideal. How much are tools in Sanarak? I assume I'm not really going to get much love just because I'm Mr... Oh. Actually, saying that. How much can I carry? 65. I'll play it safe and buy a fair bit, to be honest. I'll buy a tiny bit of food. That'll keep us going. Okay. Let me go back to camping. Until the repairing is done. And then I can go back to the camp once again and then shove everyone into here, which will make it a bit faster. Yeah, I mean, I think, to be fair, any camp upgrade at this point would be really useful. But camp upgrades are just so expensive. So expensive. The cheapest one probably is, like, the scout tent, but it's also, like, the most useless one. Do I not already have a battle standard? Did we lose the original battle standard? I feel like we might have done. Well, whatever. Fine. Do that. And done. Thank you very much. That was an easy renown boost, wasn't it? What am I now? 1578. What do I need? 1800. Cool. Yes. Indeed. I know. It's great. It is great, but I never have to pay this insane man. Well, I'll keep an eye out for Fenris's bestie, although I'm not really seeing many people who could do that at the moment. Not right now. Who is it now? Ba 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 ba. Ugh. I don't. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. So that's it for it. Or that's it for it. So it's either fighting rock golems or fighting rock golems. Yeah, I'm not. I think Ifrits are one of the worst enemies to fight in the game. They're just not fun. Not really, anyway. You don't really get anything from them, other than maybe getting crafting stuff for the guns, kinda. But I just don't think they're and they're not valuable. Like the pros do not outweigh the cons. So I'm gonna go with nah, mate. So a quick check for you. Still, I don't think there's anyone there that I really am interested in, to be honest. I've got a decent amount of money now. I've actually kind of recovered that a bit. Still can't go in here because they really hate us. Although this has now come off the mark, so that's kind of nice. I guess I will go back to Groton Heathen. Although now with this new build, I'm feeling a little bit better about our situation. Just a little bit. But I still feel like enough people could rinse me in a short time. But I think that's the sheer output in one attack, plus Berserk, plus Battle Flow. Which Battle Flow, let me just quickly go find Battle Flow. There it is. Once per turn upon killing an opponent, reduce current fatigue by 10% or minus 10% of the character's base maximum fatigue. Which is basically what, 9.7 per kill? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I could. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. All that. None of these are great. I'm just gonna, you know, no, I'm good. I'm alright for now. I'd rather just keep us alive. Yeah, go on, help her, Fenris. There we go. Fenris is now on the shag. Happens a lot in these seasons. Yes, it does. Which reminds me of Ivan more than anything. And Fenris is off again. He's the talk of the town. They love him. I've a quick look here to see if there's anyone of interest, but I don't think there's gonna be. That was kind of the one that looked maybe the most interesting. You're a bit too expensive for what you are. For a laugh? I mean, this could be Typhoid Mary. I guess. 80 grounds. Let's see what she looks like. Surprisingly not horrific, and she does have promised potential. She's better than I thought she was gonna be, to be honest. So, yeah, okay, fine. I guess I'm working with this. This is kind of bizarre, but you know what? I'm not against it. Though I don't really have much to hand out in that regard. But I can definitely make something work here to a point, although not a lot. Yeah, I was kind of thinking just keep backline for the time being. Because, I don't think she's going to amount to much right now. To be fair, just use that for now. There you go. She doesn't have the resolve to become a banner person. Let's just nip that full in the bud right now. That's not going to happen. I'm just giving her that because it's the only pull-on weapon that I currently have. And I haven't really got much else going on there. That was a very cheap and very okay-ish person. I don't mind it. What say you? You suck. Alright, never mind. Let's not say you. Escort Caravan, where you at? That's the place that hates us, because the ain't us. Armed Courier, where's that going? Yeah. Now, this is tempting. Because I feel like with our new build, we could maybe rinse a medium brigand group. If it's mostly bugs, you know, I'm going to try it. I'll see if she does have versatile. I'd be surprised if she did because she's crippled. Oh, she does. Never mind. That was the Black Monolith, where he held the line by himself for basically the entire time. That was... might have been last season. Yes, I'm also hoping for an incredibly ill typhoid-based person. I presume that as we walk around the area, someone will appear, don't worry. Everyone have a drink, yo-ho? Okay, apparently not. Actually, whilst I'm here... nope. Nope. Well, that sucked. Sounds like a waste of 100 crowns for nothing. Where am I going? Let's go see what this group is. As long as it's not like a bandit warlord, I might be alright. That's a weird group. Don't go on the hill. Come here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, he had literally 1 health. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna jaunt my way in here. Evening, people. Oh, buddy, that's not gonna work out well for you. This is my main concern right now. He actually has a 1 in 4 chance of hitting me, which is still not a lot. But it's more than it should be. And obviously the Necromancer is going to be a pain in my back side. Philomena Kunk on the rise. Right, let's just quickly just... Hi. Don't mind. Don't mind me. I'm just here doing my job. Hello there. Damn it. Although he has switched to a... It's only a chance of 5. But he didn't roll badly. Oh, imagine my surprise on that one, eh? Bringing the dead back is just your mantra. Not anymore. Bring yourself back, dickhead. Pathetic. Pretty much did that. Pretty much did that. Right, nice lockdown. Good kill. Okay. Just need to... You're gonna switch. You're not. And I ain't gonna give you the chance, bro. Okay. Well, everyone leveled up. Before I forget, because I did forget, let me have a quick dig. How many kills you got? You've got 119 kills. That's kind of unreal. That's genuinely pretty crazy. So, let's go hand this in quickly. That was a weird group composition, don't get me wrong. But I now feel a little bit more confident with return item contracts right now. Let me just quickly nip into here. Let's level some people up, because that went actually really well. Oh yeah, I'll have a look in a second. I wish there was like a screen, maybe. Like at the end of scale, like specifically for Scaling Beggar, let's say, where it would actually tell you what you've got, because sometimes that thing goes so quickly you don't even see it, like, at all. And it can be quite difficult to figure out what you've actually just got. All these are very suboptimal, so I'm not going to go for it. That's good. I mean, I need to fix her health, because her health is frigging abysmal. As it should be, because she's a cripple. So that does make sense. To be fair, I'll pull that up a little bit. Let me have a quick look. Does anything look new to anyone? It genuinely could be. I don't know what perks I got from that fight. Yes. Nothing looks... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push the advantage? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? I didn't have Battle Forged, to be fair. So that is a good point. So that is now definitely a thing. We already had these, but Battle Forged we didn't have. I actually also don't think we had Headhunter. So that's going to be disgusting, especially if we can find someone with Hair Splitter. That would be unreal, to be fair. God, and Backswing. Although I don't think I've got anything that actually helps me with Backswing, to be fair. But man, if that was higher, oof, can you imagine? No, no, not currently. I'm just enjoying the Shamshir build. Right, Femrus, let's be having a look at you. Brawny, pretty standard, 91, good. That means you can wield heavier stuff going forward, which you do love to see. Vim, what do you have to prove, my friend? Steadfast is never bad, but you don't really have a lot of stuff. You're not really wearing a lot of stuff, so I don't think it really matters all that much. Interesting, you don't actually have Spear Mastery, so we are going to have to change to a different weapon at some point. But that is in the future, so I don't have to worry about it just yet. I know. It is just pretty wild in general, really. This is going well. I like the way this is going. Although now that I've said that out loud, actually, let me just have a quick look at Philomena. Also, Philomena is very much up for grabs. The other people have been named, but Philomena is still here. I guess, though granted, what am I even doing? Would Colossus even matter? Would it even matter? What's 25% of 45? 9, 13 should go to like 38. I mean, hell, it might be better to give a student or gifted just to give us some survivability, but outside of that, yeah. You know what? No. Let's keep it. Let's keep her alive. Let's keep her alive. Is that better than what's under there? I think it is. To be fair, 25, 35. Done. 30 and 40. So no, I don't think it is. Right, and Vim. There's not really a lot going on for you, is there, buddy? To be perfectly honest. How does they even out? They do go with Pickle's headpiece quite well. There you go. Now you won't get fatigued out as much. Cool. So, treasury transfer. Where's that going? Hornstead doesn't hate us. That's not a bad amount of money either. Patrol duty. Where's that going? We've already done that. But to be fair, I think we're more prepared for it now. I think if we get attacked by like a group of 8 or 9 people, I think we can now manage it compared to the before times. Let's just call them the before times. Although, knowing our luck, we're now not going to get attacked ever again. Hmm? Oh, don't say that out too loudly. What's going on here? Of all the things. Finally getting excited to kill some stuff. And it's these goddamn idiots. Never gets old, does it? Never gets old. Let's see if I can find someone to pull them into, because, what's this? No, who is... What was that? That was, like, baiting me. There was definitely someone walking, but they then just didn't. This could absolutely fuck me. But... there's a small chance it doesn't fuck me. Though, don't ever quote me on that. You guys, use all your energy to run away backwards. It's a chance of 9. Am I doing it for glory? Is the question. I'm going to pull back one more. I'm going to mark that guy. And then I'm going to hold. I'm going to defend the team's escape if I can. And if I can kill a few of them whilst I do that, great. And if I can kill enough of them to make them rout, never mind. I've got to kill a berserker now. That's probably not going to end the way we'd want. Where's that wolf rider going to go? That's the big question. Shite off. Don't you be throwing that net at me, Sonny Jim. Fine. Could just hit me in the head, but no. Oh, Jesus, really? I mean, it's summer. Oh yeah, forget they get 1 billion attacks. Weird how you forget, isn't it? Sometimes you just like to forget. Cool. Gotta deal with that now. Hang on. Seriously? Well, that's nice at least. Although I get hit by a 6, but that's nice at least. Shoot your own friends. It's not hard to do. Shoot your own friends. Oh, hit me with an 18. That's cool. Breakout. Which one's injured? That one's injured. Oh, Yeah, fuck it, we ball. That seems to be the contention. Fuck it, we ball. Although I guess I will stand here first and mark you. I am blowing through my fatigue like no one's business. Wow. That was, fast and effective, wasn't it? This might be the end of Season 4. We'll see. You know, you could shoot your own friends. That is a distinct possibility. Oh, they've got tumble as well, eh? That's cute. Interesting. I'm not going to say it too loud. Come on, them. Never mind them. They really like to decapitate, don't they? So I am noticing. Nope. Come here. You. Come here. I know. As always, it's goblins that ruin the run, but is anyone truly surprised? I don't think anyone really should be, honestly. Okay. Okay. I am running low on fatigue, which is going to be a problem soon, if I'm not careful. Funnily enough, the Berserker is still very happy to be here. I am getting surrounded, which could make things quite dicey. That shot wasn't cool, brother man. No, it wasn't cool, brother man. Now, am I going to be able to get 3 hit him, or am I going to get tumbled away? I'm going to get tumbled away. Fine. I'll get tumbled away again. He is going to come back. He will miss. Rainby is injured. Kinda. I kind of take that back slightly. They are not kind of injured, they're very injured. That was a 14, to be fair. Hi. Goodbye. Many have died to make us possibly seal this victory. We do it for them. To be fair, I think that guy's going to bleed out, so I'm not as worried about that guy, but I am also pretty much out of fatigue. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened then? Hang on. Shot. He hit the skirmisher with a 7. He killed his friend when he bled out and died. I don't know what to tell you. That's like one of the funniest things. Right, Mr. Pickle, do it for your friends. He played me at my own game. I need to, you know what? I need to recover. Not so cocky, I know, yeah. Well, unfortunately, Vim and Themris were never going to get back up because they're currently missing their heads. Philomena got very unlucky, but she did get killed. Vim also did get killed. Well, that was a mixed bag. It was nice putting the goblins to pasture. That was really good. It wasn't so nice watching all my people die. But, I mean, when you saw what we were up against, that was probably the best outcome. Like, by a long shot, that was probably the best outcome of what could have happened there. So, yeah? Oh, what? Oh yeah, my stash is about to get incredibly small, isn't it? Because of the bloody lack of people. Hang on. Move it all up. Move it all up. Fine. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, we've hired a lot of people in these days. I feel like this just got very wide. Like, this is a lot wider than I remember. Because there's too many dead people not to tell them about what's happened in his party before. They don't know because everyone who could tell them are dead. Oh, I got Nimble. I don't know else. I don't actually know what else I got. What's that? Maybe that. This is looking very full and wide, especially wide. Like, wow. I think I am. Character becomes immune to all poisons. Yeah, I already have poison immunity. So if they can try and poison me, it's gonna fail. And also, look at this. That's suddenly gone insane, hasn't it? So, I think this is going in the right direction. Right. Pretty damn good. Second row, last one. And fourth from the right. Hang on. Had fun celebrating the win? Right, let me see. Well, I might as well just use one of these perks. Oh, the squad are very dead. The squad very much died because we got attacked by goblins. But there's nothing left of them. So, you know, works out, doesn't it? I might... 5% chance to get an item from slain enemies that otherwise might not be able to loot. Stacks of items and effects. Increases the likelihood of encountering lawful champions. You know what, fun. I'll keep taking the favored enemies. Why did I go down? Wait, hang on. Why is it when I pick the favored enemy, that went down to 80 and that went down to 77? That... What? Why did that just happen? It's valid. It's very valid. Yeah, I'm basically just going to hire people just to carry my stuff at this rate. Just human donkeys. Just hiring human donkeys. Oh, you want to go as well, do you? I really want to, but I'm out of space. Hang on. If you want to follow me, I'll be happy to kill you. But I need to drop some stuff off first. Please let me do that. I'm going to sell some garbage. I don't think I'm going to be using those anytime soon. All that. I'll keep one of those. Don't care about goblin stuff. Never have, never will. That'll do for now. Food-wise, I'm fine with. Let me have a quick look. Is anyone worth hiring here? Oh, some of these people are people from like before. Why is the cripple 600? 600? Yeah, no. That's gonna be a big no from me. Saying that, though, you're okay. Get on board. Why not? Welcome to the team, man who will most likely die in a fashion. He's got 0 melee defense. I'm not expecting anything from Rhineburn, but I get more inventory space, so hip hip hooray for me. Yes. Very true. Very true. Red items would be bad, but... to be fair, his range skill isn't bad now. His range skill isn't terrible. Why not? I'll pop those in my back pocket for the time being. Yes, it's a little bit strange, but you know what? Fine. Let me pop, and I mean, I feel like I need that more than I need anything else. There we go. Let me just try something. No, that didn't change it. That didn't change it. I'll fix itself. Whatever. It's fine. Cool. Well, I found one person. Oh. Interesting. So. Well, Rhineburn shouldn't ask. I could upgrade his stash, but it's 5 grand, which is basically most of our money right now. Is it a scary fight even in the situation that we're in? I guess we'll find out, eh? Come on, then. Either we kill him, or he kills us. Also, my armor's not fully recovered. Let me have a look at him. 86 melee skill, 18% melee defense. Is there any... There is. Although, my issue being, he might bounce me. Although, I guess I now do have footwork, so I guess it's not too bad. Right. Oh, this could be interesting. Oh, that's scary. Don't mind me if I just stand here instead. I can't even mark him. I don't know where he is. I now know where he is. Right. Oh, oh man, I only got to attack him twice. That's not ideal. Yeah, glory and death. Let's see. I'll mark him. He's got 78 melee skill. I've got 90 defense. Please miss. Okay. Bit of a shame that I'm not on the hill anymore, but we handle. We'll deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up here. I'll get back up here. This is a little weird, but okay. Oh, you cheeky fucker. Gonna keep climbing it. Hey, no... Ah, well then. Keep your hill. I don't care. Cool. Cool. Oh, I also got 1 melee skill. I'll take it. You. That could have gone a different way, let's say. He's very dead. Okay. So, we've got the infamous Bludgeon, which isn't the coolest name in the world, but hey, it's still a famed two-handed mace. It did roll on damage, and it rolled on damage ignore as well, and also durability, but nobody really cares about durability. Yeah, it rolling on damage, and damage ignore is quite something. Unfortunately, not really something we're really interested in now, which is a bit of a shame. I can definitely give it to someone else at some point, but do I even have Mace Mastery? It's weirdly one of the only masteries I don't have. It's very strange. That is true, I could just do this. But it would then bring my... Wait. Why did I go by 4? Is it because I'm heavier? I guess it's probably because I'm heavier. Yeah, I still would have 172 initiative, but... Yeah. I'll fix it up. I'll fix it up and see and go from there. Did that count towards this? I'm not sure if it did. Regardless, let me go see if I can find those brigands again. I don't know if they're still hanging around. They might be dead now. Don't be surprised if they're very dead. Are you very dead? You dead, man? You're not dead, man. Yeah, brigand leader. Let me bring you onto solid ground. Because you think you're odd, I'll show you otherwise. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a second. Right now, balls to the walls, baby. I pressed the wrong button. Not quite the best start to balls to the walls, baby. But hey. King of the Lunatics. That sounds like me. That's basically my character. This entire thing. Ryanburn, just hang. Watch and be amazed. Well, yeah, watch and be amazed. I'll mark you. Sup? Nope. Nice try. And... no. Stay. Good. No crossbows for you. Who's the real king of the lunatics now, brother? He just stood there and bled. You know, get on the hill. Get a good seat. Oh, I see what you're doing. No. Is he a squire? He's a squire. Let me mark him. Let me see. It's actually a pretty high chance. Come on down. Chance of 31. Can't say he didn't try, our kid. He can't say he didn't try. But he will level up. This mean like, oh, you think having 2 Shamshears is cool? See what he can do with this. It's like that meme where people have like 2 knives, and it's like the thing with Mo with 2 knives. I'm like, I don't know, guys, this feels pretty good. Right, grab that. I'll take 15 out of 20. I do need to find 25 more. Plus 3 is decent. I feel like I need to take the suboptimal roll because his melee defense is pretty abysmal. But I'll do as well. Give him some health. There we go. Ryanburn might survive after all. Kind of doubtful, but you never know. What's this? 45, 75? That's 50. That's not as good. 20... Let's see what's in here. 50 minus 6, and I'm pretty sure yours is way higher, right? Yeah, it's way higher. I'm still missing a 5 slot and a rune slot, although I don't expect to see runes anytime soon. 45, 50 and minus 6. That is better. I just need to repair it. Minus 6 and 50. Minus 110 and 15. Fair enough. Let me just delete that. 100 and minus 13. What's that? 60 and minus 8. Is it worth it? So his damage goes down by 1. His fatigue goes down by 5. He is impatient, so I don't think it's really going to make a massive difference. Are you actually being impacted by... God, it's hard to find Battleforge on this. 82%. Oh, it's because I've not got as much armor right now, technically. So when that goes up, that will be fine, yes. So now, minus 8 and 60... Fine. We'll do that. And that was worse, wasn't it? So I'm not going to bother with that. Saying that, minus 8 and 65? Nah, it's worse. And minus 2. Minus 10. Oakley dokley neighborino. Not bad. Not bad at all. What have you got under here? The wolf gamison. Yeah, that is better. Okay, cool. Not bad, kids. Not bad. Nah. Oh, I could definitely find some more meme builds at some point. Not, like, it's not that I'm going to do it, but I'm curious to go and have a look. I might be getting a bit too ballsy. Also, I haven't saved it in a long time, so let me quickly save it. There we go. Maybe I am getting a little bit too ballsy. But... 1, 2, 3... The hell is a Brigand Marauder? I'm assuming that's one of the new types that got added into the vanilla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's probably about 20 enemies. Yeah, the Master Archer would be weirdly the biggest issue. I also don't know what a Brigand Marauder is, but I am going to go to the toilet, so... Don't have to decide that anytime soon. I might just finish this contract and then maybe go check it out in a hot minute. Right. Let's crack on. We're a stepped up raider, so there's something in between a raider and a veteran? Alright, well, let's hold on that for a second then. I'll definitely go back to it, but maybe not this very second. When I get more people as meat sponges, then I will definitely do it. But not at that moment. Sure, let's dig. Alright, I'll sell that. Works for me. Hang on. Let me see if I can finagle this a bit. O'Neill. Oh, I'm a little bit worried about leaving you there. Can you get... You can. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. My armor's not as good as it could be. But I can at least mark that guy. God, they're getting bloody close, aren't they? That is not how I would have wanted to do that, but fine. Burn, buddy, whatever your name is, just keep running. Oh, you cheeky little so-and-so. How dare. Well, that'll stop him. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, that'll stop him shooting. Now it'll stop him shooting. Just keep on going around. Just keep on going around. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. Marauders replace veterans are kind of similar to robber barons. Orc... I'm sorry, what? Orc tyrants. Haven't seen those yet. But I look forward to them all the same. I'm also noticing that we're cleaning through berserkers a lot easier than we did. What's that? Half strike. Getting a lot of hitting people with the, never mind. What was it saying? Oh, yeah. It seems a bit easier to kill berserkers these days. Anyway, I'm going to bring these guys to the peasants, so they kill the peasants, hopefully. Oh, the peasants are running away as well. You think we stand a chance if we bring 13 caravan guards with us against 17... What was the composition of goblins? Hang on. Ambush of skirmishers, an overseer. Cool. Harriers, a tribe defender, a direwolf rider. A few white direwolf riders. You know what? Fight between yourselves. Sorry, peasants, I'm sacrificing you for the greater good. The greater good. Even the caravan got off lucky. Damn. Orc Warlord's big brother? Oh, well, big brother is always watching. Thank you for the money. That will make a massive difference. And hey, you're still alive. Don't ask me how. You haven't really done much, but you're still alive. And I think there's something respectable about that. Although you don't have Brawny, which is a bit of a damn shame. And your initiative is terrible, so dodge ain't gonna do jack shit. Not really, anyway. Though you do kind of need anything that will help your defense at this point. Though what I could always do is... Do I have a one-handed axe? I don't. Hang on. Any one-handed axes in here? Is it worth selling? Yes, it is. Don't really need that either. Sell. Now I've got that. Sell. Sell. Not using that anymore. Not using that. Don't care about goblin weapons. I'll keep a dagger to give to someone else. Get rid of that. Not really using that either, to be fair. Okay. Money situation has improved. That's also quite... Wait. I maybe got too many there, but you know what? Fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Worse things have happened. It's only a hatchet. If there was actually like a decent axe, I would have been like, give him a one-handed axe and a shield, and he'll probably actually do alright. Anything fun? Nope. Anything fun? Anything fun? You're not even happy about drinking. What are you happy about at this point? For sure. I guess what I could do is I could... What's the 20% increase? You go to like 78, and then that would go up to like 10-ish. Well, I guess balance would also... You know what? Do that. It's better than dodge at the moment, so it's not relying on his initiative. 13's not great, but it's better than nothing. It's better than a kick in the teeth. Anyone new? Let me rephrase that. Anyone who doesn't suck that's new. Another cripple, you say? Whoa! I mean, he's fearful of the undead and a pessimist, but he goes into level 2. And he's got... I mean, don't get me wrong, his stats are going to be terrible to start with, but... I feel wrong not hiring this man. The dual wielding is going very well. Oh yeah, also he can't get drunk anymore because he's immune to poison. Why did you make me think like that? That's sad, man. It's very sad. Wow, okay, alright. Alright. If this man survives, I'm not saying that he will, but if this man survives, he could actually turn out kind of okay. Like, genuinely okay. And he has promised potentials. If he can get to, like, level 5, level 6, he could survive. Am I going to give the cripple 9 lives? I'm going to give the cripple 9 lives for a laugh. Alright, Typhoid. Typhoid. Harry. Alright, we're back in. We are back in. Just mentally crippled, probably, unfortunately. 45. 50 minus 6. I'll take that, but I'll just repair it. Take that as well. Although, 65. Yeah, go on. Take that instead. I currently have no head armor. I can probably resolve that. Hang on. Maybe. It didn't really seem there was much here. So get rid of those for the time being. I'm not really utilizing them. That's broken, so whatever. Not really using that. Not really using that. It's taking me forever to fix this, let me tell you. Jeez, there you go. 5 isn't really breaking the bank anyway. Let me see. You ever... No, you're going to stay like that for the time being, aren't you? Yes. But with an amazing... Oh, the rest of it, that's fine. But with an amazing defense like he might... is that a boar spear? Fine. Right. Typhoid Harry could be the best typhoid we've had. Also, wait, these are the same. Dagger. They are the same. Here you go, Typhoid Harry. I will not call you just Harry. But I'm just Harry. No, just Harry. Indeed. Would be nice to find someone who I can give the banner to, but I'm not really seeing... I mean, yeah, he would need decent resolve stats, which he definitely doesn't have. I'm not paying 300 to find out whether he sucks or not, to be honest. Right. We crack on. That's back to where the goblins are. That isn't. You know what? Fun. You know, fun. I'm going to risk it for once. I think we're in an okay place. I don't want to say it out too loudly. What's that? Have 5 of your men with a weapon mastery perk each, no matter which one. Does it count if I've got all of them? I guess not. That's also a new one. I've never seen that before. Unless I've just never seen it before. I have 3 pieces of body armor with 3 helmets, each with 230 durability more. I have at least 12 items crafted from beach trophies. All of these are a bit, like, very situational. They're very situational. He could be the strongest Typhoid man of all time. You know what? I don't really care too much about the way that we're... Hang on, let me just go back out of here for a second. About our ambitions and stuff at the moment anyway, to be honest. Like, getting our renown up hasn't really made much of a... Like, I don't really care too much. Because I'm not getting to 10 people anytime soon, and we're actually about 100 off the next one anyway, without even really trying. So, I'm in no rush, really, to get it done. But I think if both Typhoid Harry and Rhineburn, who technically is still up for grabs if anyone wants him, can keep going, then they might make it. 1 more per points, we need to get to level 5. And you need to get also to level 5. I think if they hang on, they can get there. But we shall see. The game really hates... It's almost like caravans are just coded to be dog shit. What do I get for killing Alps? And also, if I hit them with 1 weapon, will they disappear before the second strike comes down from the dual wield? Because my issue is now, one of his weaknesses is the whole Dream Eater thing, falling asleep and then getting his health ripped apart. Yeah. Don't like the sound of this. I hope he's immune. We shall see. Let me have a look. Immune to charm effects. I don't know if that's going to be the same. Oh. That's weird. Why is it just a direwolf here? Well, Riley attack the caravan hands first. Oh boy, we are surrounded. And you guys are going to do nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Okay, I'm asleep. I resisted it the first time, but I did get fallen asleep. I might be able to slap myself awake, though. Depending. All that'll happen. Ugh, jeez. Wakey, wakey, dumbass. I don't think I'm going to kill many of these before he goes tits up. Yeah, okay, so I can't actually land the second attack before it disappears. That's gonna make things a bit shit. Did he kill one of them? I'm not 100% sure. Well, of course, Typhoid Harry, the man who might have been amazing, is now going to die because of Alps. You find some really good people. It's not on me. No, no. This is really sucking because of this. Start hitting them. Yeah, that'll help. That won't. That guy is getting eaten alive. Okay, Harry. This way. Slightly friend awake. Can I get to that one and attack? Oh, I can, but in doing that, it's kind of screwed me. Just a bit. Oh boy. You gotta land a hit. I'll do that. That's cool too. Harry resisted. Nothing left of that one, though, unfortunately. That takes so much just to wake him up. Are you kidding me? We're now just fully surrounded by them all. Because of course they would spawn like that. Bloody hell. Bye. And these caravan contracts really just have it out for us, don't they? Yes, they do. Oh, I hit him the second time around, at least. Wake up. Oh, dear. Might as well wake him up. I'm not doing anything else right now. Have I at least been getting, like, stuff from killing the Alps? I actually don't know. I also don't know where they are anymore. I assume most of them are injured. Maybe? What's happening? Are they killing the donkeys? They're killing the donkeys, aren't they? There's a chance. There's a real chance. Right, Pickle, you've got to resist. Fight through the pain. That caravan guard is definitely going to die. Whoa. Okay. Get in there, buddy. Can I... Okay. Oh. Don't chase him. Let him be. Oh, what did I get? I got stats. Definitely got stats from them. But I don't know if I got any perks from them. Of course, Typhoid Harry would die, the most powerful Typhoid-based character so far. And he's the one that dies. What a shame. What a shame. He was here for like 5 seconds. +3, that's decent. I'm going to keep punching into his fatigue, because he's going to bloody need it. And, wait. That's a creation of fine wood from rough wood and crafting, and also harvesting wood. Well, it's fine. Smashing shields. Always smashing shields these days. I don't know if I got anything from that. Stalwart. Maybe Smackdown? Yeah, hopefully we find the next Typhoid character. I'm kind of running out of people called Typhoid at this point. I think we did get a few things from that, though. God, I'd really love to find Muscularity. Wow, that sucked. It is what it is. We're almost there, anyway. Yay. Alright. It is acceptable. Get in. Gallum Sandis. Maybe I can find another cripple with a dream. No. There are no cripples with a dream here. Ancient Dead. I assume that's going to be the, I almost called them the accosted. The embalmed. The mummies. The accosted. I'm the one who gets accosted by them. What's that? Desert Raiders. Drive nomads that ruined Empire's War. I mean, I bet that'd be insane to do. A lot of money, but it'd probably be absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. Nothing of interest there. Is this stuff actually worth selling here? No, nothing is worth selling here. And I guess tools aren't really worth getting here either, to be perfectly fair. So I will take my business elsewhere. Typhoid carry. That's good. Typhoid carry is good. I like that a lot. Okay. How much does it cost me to carry this big bertha around? Wait, does it make my defense go up? Weirdly does. Tell you what. Just in case that happens again, and I've got a switch, then so be it. I can bonk them next time. Shame. Here, take a dagger. He could have really been something special, that man. Oh well. Well, he didn't live and learn. We lived and learned. Yeah, I'm really not interested in any of these guys. I could, but I don't want to just keep going back to the arena constantly. That would just feel like I'm just repeating myself constantly. Sort of thing. I wouldn't mind, because we haven't been up here in ages. We've just been stuck in this corner of the map all day. So I wouldn't mind getting a contract which takes us up into the middle of the map, because it would make for a nice change. And also we might be able to find some better people. Also, we can take noble contracts now. Not that there's many of us to do them, but hey, that's not quite the point. Okay, never mind. Anything fun? I'm kind of now keeping an eye out for like a famed one of the swords we have, which would be pretty damn crazy. Oh, return home. There you go. I'll do that. Anyone fun here? That's Eagle Eyes and Triple Talent in ranged. For a Grave Digger. That doesn't really make sense, but okay. And a fear of the undead, gluttonous, terrible stat. Okay. You're a maybe, but I'll solve it out when I come back. How am I looking? Back to full, baby. Right, northeast. How bad could it be? Perfectly fine, actually. Wait a minute. Okay, good. I didn't want to bring the other group in with me. I find Big Game Hunt kind of a boring contract, to be honest. I get that it gives us beasts, but I just find it a bit dull. It's not bad for a first range character. Not bad. Okay. Pull that behind me. Let big boy about town handle this one. Ah, where's Salazar? Very big smiles. Break the... that could be dangerous. He has returned to us on this blessed day. Which I guess is a little weird. He might kill Rhineburn. Correction, he very much might kill him. But he's gonna die. At least Rhineburn's gonna go out swinging. I could maybe... what can I do here? Mark him, I guess. Not much else. Rhineburn might die. He will not die. But he will miss. Felt kind of mean doing that to Barry Big Smiles. We have a lot of love for Barry Big Smiles, but not today. I'll be taking that. Thank you. That was a decent tier 3 Warhammer as well. Not bad. What do I need? I'm not actually far from next renown point, weirdly enough. Okay. Out of curiosity, I don't really care too much for it, but where is it? Boar Woods to the northeast. Where the hell is that? It's all the way up there. I mean, I guess I could then go to Swarchwalked, but yeah, just don't really care much for it. And hyenas and serpents are going to be up there. What do we got? The last caravan killed our boy. Friedewald is the one that hates us, right? Or is it the other one that hates us? Ornfest definitely hates us. Definitely hates us. That's a good way of looking at it. That is a good way of looking at it. Oh no, Friedewald is the place that doesn't hate us. Well, in that case, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Well, he might be immune to poison, but he still likes the taste of drinks. So there is that. Oh, there is actually an area just to the east. Also, I did get some decent stuff out of that, to be fair. So I can probably outfit people a little bit better. What are you wearing currently? 65. Probably the same as that then. Yeah, although that one's a bit more better repaired, so I guess I'll take that. Minus 10. Wait, do you not have a... What do you have? Ah. Well, I might as well give you more resolve. Give you a cape? Do you have a cape? Oh, you've got the animal pelt. That's fine. 1 resolve. 1 resolve 10. 1 resolve 3. Oh, yeah, in that case, fine. That's absolutely fine. Minus 12 and 100. Yeah, fine with me. Unless that was... No, that's worse. Minus 15 and 110. You know what? For the sake of 10, I'd rather have the fatigue, to be honest. So I'll keep that. Start that back on there. This is kind of tempting to use. 45 to 50. 30 to 40. Oh, man, it would destroy armor. But would it be worth doing? I could, but I've already given him Smashing Shields, which I don't think Warhammers can really utilize that. So it would be a bit of a waste of a perk if I gave him that. But I can definitely give it to someone else that we haven't hired yet. Right then. Where? Up here. I think on the way there, I will go to Swartzwalked in the hopes that there's, you know, maybe someone to hire. Also, I'm going to have a quick look down here. Because he did mention that there was something going on. Or they might have been the ruins of old. I think it was the ruins of old. Okay. I'm just going to keep walking then. No, I ain't got time. Let me go this way. This way. Clicked it. Oh, thanks. I'll take that. The last time we fought a caravan, we got destroyed, didn't we? Markdorf. But we are better than that now. We are a lot better than that now. True. That is very true. Yeah. Yeah, tell you what. Whoop. I have my target, I'm going to keep going. Oh, yeah. Imagine if, like, Bronzy from last season could dual-wield famed hammers. It'd be like, what, 700% armor destruction or something crazy like that? Oh, this is where we saw that Stallworm that one time. We've gotten a lot better, but I don't think we've got killing Stallworms better. Do you think Mr. Pickle can take on a pack of Orc Young? I'm just floating the question out there. Do you think he can take on a pack of Orc Young? Your armor's not quite repaired, tell you what. Oh. That's fine. Let me just fix up so quickly. And then I guess we'll see. Look, it's free real estate. That's all I'm saying. You think the rules are fair, then you've been watching the wrong game, my friend. Right, let's go. They are fair. I guess I can try and bottleneck them a bit. That's not a small amount. I do have steel brow, right? Yeah. Learned that the hard way. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've got it. But I can't quite remember. Ryanburn, just maybe keep some of them busy going that way. I'll try and cut through what I can. Kind of like that, really. What I get. One hit point, one stamina. Okay, no perks yet. That's fine. You know what? I'm kind of good as I am right now. Come one, come all. That was weird. That was very weird. To be fair, I could do that crazy, triple slice ability if I don't get tumbled away. Oh. Oh, hang on. You're not supposed to be feeling sad. That's not something you need to do. Well... yeah, if I waver, this is gonna suck the big time. Well, 147 resolve. Why am I wavering? I'm not surprised. That's crazy. Me no shields left in this world. Keep going, Ryanburn. Keep him busy, buddy. They're really just gonna keep doing that, aren't they? Well, the crazy triple hit thing was cool. Didn't quite cut the mustard entirely, but it has laid them up to maybe almost dying in some cases. Well, not quite. That is better. That is better. As long as I don't get tumbled out and then can't hit them as they run. That was my main concern. Ryanburn, just keep going, buddy. Keep on going. The tumble after the getting bot thing is very bizarre. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Slowly working it through. Oh no. My friend is in danger. You're leaving. You've got to be leaving. Maybe. Just maybe. I can make them flee. Or... Ow. They caught him. Break the shield, break the man was a beautiful saying. And I'll continue to keep saying it. Maybe. Just maybe. No, these guys don't care. I was like, if I can make the rest of them flee, it might make them run away from him. But that is unfortunately not being the case. My guy, your friend's got butchered over there. Don't care, do you? That's cute. Fight for your life. I mean, he kind of is. To a point. He might die, though. Mr. Pickle Goat, the Laughing Storm, the Whirlwind. Weirdly, Laughing Storm is now very on brand. It's over. Good. Googly moogly. That was crazy. Oh, fuck. Didn't even think about the lack of inventory space. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Go! No, 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 no. That one. That one. The rest of this isn't great. Really. Fine, more health. Feel like you need it more than anything. And Axe Mastery. There we go. That should make your life better. To a point. Right, we crack on. Get the swash. Get the swashwalks and I need to get another drink. I know. I know. I feel like my stats kind of float quite a bit there, because orcs have more health than us, generally speaking anyway, because we're humans, they're orcs. They're always going to have basically more health than us. So the fact that we're on 145 hit points is crazy. And I also assume they've always got more fatigue than humans as well, so that will go up. And yeah, this has kind of gone up. Well, this keeps dancing in weird places because it's a bit weird, but it will fix itself eventually. In terms of perks, though, I don't know if we got anything from the orcs. Not really. No. I can't tell. Well, it's fine. It's whatever. This is crazy. Just looking at this, it's like looking at a rainbow that hurts the eyes just a smidge. And the fact that we just killed, like, what, 10 orc young? Basically by myself. I mean, he helped a bit. Don't get me wrong, Rhineburn helped a little bit. But he didn't add too much in the end. Oh, this is finally just worth selling. Fine. I'm not going to use them much anyway. Wait. 45 to 60, 45 to 60. 20, 90, 20, 75. Do I have the fatigue to dual wield skin flares? Or would that be too insane? Would that be too insane? I'm gonna get another drink. Would it? I don't know. I don't know if it works like that. Okay, so for example, right now, this costs 4 AP and builds up 13 fatigue. 23 fatigue. 49 to 65. What was that? Oh. The damage output is less. That's weird. I just assumed it'd be more. Is there a reason? Do I have Mind Over Body yet? I don't know if I can see it. No? No, I don't see it. I could be wrong, though. I might be blind. There's so many perks, it's kind of... all the perks are molding into one, but I can't see it. Yeah, weirdly enough, they're not actually as good. Very strange. Fair enough. God, imagine if you could turn two-handed weapons into one-handed weapons and then be like, dual-wielding mansplitters, anyone? Ah, I need ambidextrous. Which I currently don't have. But I'm sure we'll find that down the line. Somewhere. Somewhere. I mean, this stuff isn't even worth... Fine, let's get rid of some of this stuff, because I'm not really using it anyway. Not at all. Although I will have a quick... The reason why I actually came to this town was to see if I can actually hire anyone. Not that we need to, but as well. With a name like that, who am I not to try you out? Huge. Minus, but then that actually sucks. His name is funny, but it's not worth the joke. But it's written on. Right, let me go here. I'm starting to be kind of tempted to start attacking locations. Just because we probably can, I'd say. We'll see. But like a lot of like brigand locations, for example, I think we can probably give them a run for their money. I'd like to think, anyway. I could be wrong. Thank you. Was that actually enough to level up? It was. I mean, at this point, what... perks am I even taking? Like, crazy. Crazy town. I might as well just boop, boop. And, boop. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, it's got to be the last two perks are probably just the favored enemies. I don't particularly want favored enemy occult, to be perfectly honest. I don't really care too much for it, but I will take favored enemy undead, and I will take favored enemy greenskin. So there you go. I suppose the only one that we could then probably take is favored enemy occult, but we will get another perk at level 15, unless the avatar gets every 2 levels. God, there's so many things. Every 2 levels. So actually there'll be one at 14 instead. Alright. Oh yeah, there is a favored beast one as well. That's a good point. So it's 2 more perks we can grab. Not bad. Not bad. Right. Well, there's no one to hire here, unfortunately, so that's a damn shame. Disturbed rest. Asterisk infestation. Christ. Return item. Let's make this one quick. 820 crowns. I will not say no to that. You know what? Take a beat, my friend. I'll handle this. Maybe I'm getting too cocky for my own good, but I'll handle this. What am I supposed to be scared of? I know my attitude is very much changing these days, but I probably shouldn't be doing this in terms of getting too cocky, but hey. Oh yeah, we could kill the undead for maybe, like, some of their perks. It's not a bad idea. Beep beep. Don't mind if I do. Going through. What were you expecting? Are you alive? Well, whatever. I want to kill this guy more than you. I want to kill the Red Viper. And I may just get my chance. Yeah. Oh, lucky son of a gun. 295 misses. In a row. Gotta be careful, because he might run away here. Oh. Never mind. He will not be running away here. Thank you. Throw that away. Grab that. Sack the rest. Thank you. I think maybe when I get to like 15 grand, I'll upgrade the donkey. Because the whole lack of inventory space might become a bit problematic. Yeah, that leader did not stand a chance. Not in the slightest. Oh yeah, I forgot about Stalwart. Stalwart's sick. There's going to be a scroll bar on this thing eventually. It'll be great, but there is going to be a scroll bar at one point. I found it quite funny that we haven't found any better helmet-based stuff. Like, I've been running around with this thing for God knows how long. Right, I assume everything here isn't really worth selling, though. And there wasn't anyone to hire? No, there was no one to hire. Alright, fine. Tell you what. Let's go see if I can get some perks out of the undead. I doubt it, but you never know. Is everything really just not worth selling here? No, it really isn't, which is a shame because my inventory is completely full. I'm gonna have to mess around with some stuff. You know what? Screw it. Done. Notate Baxies is done now. But at least now I have 63 inventory space. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Come along, man. Let's see what the graveyard has in store for thee. Wait, hang on. Is there a group on top of it? No. On the plus side... Yeah, masculine... Wait, why is there only 3 enemies here? What? Really? Really? This is barely a... This is barely a fight. Have they spawned correctly? That was weird. Let me just follow this group for a second. Oh, did they die? They died. Of old age? We'll never know. We will never know. They're dead, so... I was expecting that to be like 3 champions or something when it showed that it was only 3 people, but apparently not. It was just 3. Tempting, but no. Oh god. Tempting, but no. Am I strong enough to fight basilisks? Because they might have perks I don't have. So it might be a good idea. Fuck it. Just racking through it at this point. What am I? Yeah, I can hire 12 people, but there's no one here to hire. Where am I going? Here, chicken, 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 chicken. Here, cobra chicken. Oh, that was terrifying. Yeah, my only issue is they've got a lot of health. That's the main issue with ye old basilisks. They've got a lot of health. What is their melee attack? 55. Alright. Well, that'll do it. That'll also apparently do it. Don't headbutt me. With basilisks, I don't know this, because I've never actually seen a stronger version. But are there stronger versions of basilisks? Or is it just drones? I can't say I've ever seen anything other than a drone. Well, this is payback from the time earlier on in this season where those 4 basilisks chased me down and wouldn't leave me alone. This is the payback you deserve, brother. I'm waiting for the chance of 5 hit, I am. That was a roll of 15, that was close. Come here. Clock on that. Thank you. There's named versions of them. Damn. You think you've seen everything in this game. I mean, granted, this is not vanilla, but you think you've seen everything in this game, but then you really haven't. Still, things will surprise you. Cool, nice one. I assume... Can use to be craft, can use to be craft, can use to be craft. The town can just be sold. Fine. The Cobra Chickens. Sir Cockington. Very good. I am not healing very quickly. So I guess there is only 2 of us. Let me just go back into here very quickly. God, 19 hours. I need to hire people just so they can do the camp stuff. Where's that? What are we talking? Haystead, Hornstead, Friedewald. 250 in advance, 50. So that's a grand. 1250. So we're talking 1500. Did I get anything from the basilisks? I don't know if I did. Well, I'd be very surprised if they had ambidextrous. They're big chickens. It'd be really cool to fight some more heavily armored people. I think that would be decent. Just to level up our armor prowess. I'm going to H and sell some stuff, I guess. But, yeah. Getting some better... Oh. Ask and you shall receive? 12's not a small amount. I guess it'd be more like 9. Screw it. Glory. Maybe I'm Sir Cockington at this point, from how cocky I'm being. I didn't expect this many mercenaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It said there was loads of caravan guards. That's kind of disappointing that the setup actually kind of sucks a bit. I'll see how it goes. I might have to bounce. It would be nice to kill the donkeys for their health, which is a weird thing to say, but you get what I'm saying. I think I've already got quick hands. I'm pretty sure. I think I do. I think I'm just gonna... Wow. That's not great. Come on. Miss. Oh, no. Might have bit off more than I could chew here. In hindsight, nets aren't great. Let me just pull back a bit. This could actually be a lot dangerous than... That was a 5. Don't hit me with a 5, you dick. They've just got a little bit too much armor to get through at the moment with Shamshears of all things. Well, some of them do anyway, unsurprisingly. Like... Well, that is 1. And that's kinda 2. I guess we'll see how it goes. I don't know why I'm talking like Christopher Walken. Oh, I'm stuck. I've kind of just realized I can't tumble anywhere. I mean, I can tumble now. I mean, I can definitely tumble now. Okay, as long as I've got a way out, that's okay. Well, they are really surrounding me pretty damn quickly, aren't they? Let me just bounce that way for a sec. Make way coming through. Mark that guy. That's true. That is a good point. Good dodge. I mean, I don't have a high chance to hit the heads. But if I can try hitting them in the head, I might as well give it a whirl, eh? Oh, I'm not surrounded. I take back what I was going to say. I'm not surrounded. Right, he's running. Have I hit them in the head like 8 times in a row? I'm not going to complain. I feel like that is something that happened. No, come back, please. No? Alright. This is not where I saw this fight going. Yes, good point. I'll go and get the donkeys. But first, I want that guy's number. Right, I'm gonna get the donkeys. Where are they? Come here, little ones. I'm sorry, little ones. Yeah. It's pretty wild. Did I get any perks from a donkey? I highly doubt it. That would be weird. Do they have perks? No, we don't have perks. Fair enough. Man, that doesn't make me feel good. It's free real estate for HP, so I can't say much else. You just fell over and died, you pathetic man. Well, I did not see this happening. Holy shit, the bet. I've got Colossus already, but I don't know if I got Muscularity. Ah, shite. Okay, in hindsight, I should have thought about that better. Right, I'm gonna have to do some finagling here. Hang about. Just so I can sell some better stuff. That net's broken, don't care about that. Wouldn't mind one of those shields instead of that. That shield instead of that. That's on 0%, don't care. That's on 0%, that's on 0%. Grab that. The rest I can live with. Oh, wait. Go on. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, I mean, how am I level 13 already? I'm not complaining, but how am I level 13 already? I was only level 12 like 5 seconds ago. Bring now to 120. Yeah, those donkeys gave me a lot of health. I am a very full boy. Let me tell you. Man. I mean, its way hand is beautiful, but would it be better than dual wielding? I'm having a pretty great time with dual wielding. I don't know. Right, let me get to Hasted. Like, fine, but I could do with a bit of a break. Yeah, true. Can I just heal for a hot minute? Or are you just gonna chase me? How many kills am I on? Damn. Yeah, at this rate I'm gonna be level 14 in no time. Christ. Alright, tell you what, let me just heal on this crossroad. Actually, better idea. Let me drag these idiots this way if they want. Or are they gonna attack the peasants? They might attack the peasants. Sucks for you guys. I'll be back in a... Oh, it's daytime, nighttime. I was gonna sell stuff and then go and fight them because then I'd have room. I thought buying the bloody thing would have given me room for him, but I guess not. Oh, they're gonna go kill them now, aren't they? Oh, well. Whatever. I sweated so much today my wearable is giving me tips on how to keep my wearable dry, and I'm like, I haven't put it in water. It's just been a very warm day. That's grim. No. That's what I mean. That's why I'm not gonna fight them, because I don't have space. Right, sell. Just do not care about... Actually, before I do this, before I start selling off stuff, is there anyone good here? Why? Why are you 5 grand? Ooh? I mean... I do like brawlers. And dexterous on a brawler is good, but that's not great. That's not great. Bit better. Could be worse, but bit better. That's kind of whatever. Clumsy and fragile? You're taking the piss. Go on, fine, I'll try this one last guy. Bright's not bad. Pessimistic and bright. Are you pessimistic because you are bright? With intelligence comes sadness? Maybe. Maybe. Well, they're not really doing it for me. Like, at all. So you know what? I'll sell up. Well, I say sell up, I'll get rid of some stuff, but there's actually quite a lot of armor that I want to have a quick decal, because we did grab quite a lot of good things from that. Don't care about a lot of this stuff. Not caring too much about Warbrands. I'll keep that for now. I'll keep 2 of those for now. Can I craft anything with this stuff that I've got currently? Is the question. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay, in that case, let me do this quickly, because it's going to take me 1 billion hours to do the other thing, because there's not that many others, unsurprisingly. But the people that I want to hire all kind of suck. So what you're saying is we should keep an eye out for a monk. And then butcher him entirely. That's what you're saying. And I'm fine with that. No, I don't care about that. Okay. So... Yeah, I just thought that I didn't have the space for stuff, so I didn't want to jump on it, but in hindsight, it probably would have been pretty useful. 150 and minus 21. 155. Oh. Lose 5, but get 5 fatigue back. But my damage would go down. What say you? Meh. Alright, that works for me. Finally. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Can I make this green? On the off chance, can I make this green? Where's the thing? Ain't it? Can't make it green. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Do I lose the... No. I'm too attached to the green. Sounds like I'm addicted to weed. I'm not. 75 and minus 7. Yeah, that'll do. That looks a bit odd. Because his eyes are poking through the thing. What's that do for him? How's that for Battle Forged? 72%. I know, but it's style over substance at the end of the day. Yes, I've got more armor on my head, but the green looks cooler. Plus, 230 is fine. That's actually worked out quite well. To be fair, I'll do this. Slap. 75 minus 7. Slap. Rhineburn is actually weirdly getting an easy ride of things, isn't he? When you think about it. To say that he's probably lived longer than most people in this run in a long time. Oh, wow. It is his name. How bad do you think that could be? It's only 3 grand, so it's not like 8 or 9 grand. But it is 4 skulls. But it might mean a champion. I did just kill 11 mercenaries. Well, I killed 9 mercenaries and 2 donkeys, but who's counting? Especially for the dual-wielding Shamshirs like the angry Beyblade man that he is. You think 20 people minimum? People have voted, fuck it, we ball. And I align myself with that. Yes, I do. Out of curiosity, that's like the worst black market I think I've ever seen. Well, one thing I should probably do then is sell up, because, actually, better idea. Better idea. It's time to hire some stooges. You're hired. Who else is cheap? You're hired. Don't worry, you two. You're going to the farm upstate. Which, you know what that means? We're definitely gonna die. But I will give you some stuff to try and stay alive. And keep everyone busy. How's that, eh? Feel better already, doesn't it? Yes, it does. God, they're all gonna die painfully. Oh yeah, no, definitely more blood bags. These guys ain't coming out alive. To be fair, if they come out alive, then credit where credit is due, I guess? You've got 36 melee skill. Wow. I wouldn't be surprised if they go for you first, lady. Alright, well, Mr. Pickle, come here. I'll do. The only person I want to survive is Rhineburn. Obviously Mr. Pickle as well, but Rhineburn as well. Rhineburn feels like he sort of deserved this place. The other two, Couldn't give a damn about. Oh, of course it's in a forest. Right, I haven't saved in a while. Wow. That's not surprising, to be fair. I do. I've got the infamous bludgeon in me back pocket. Should be right. Should. Don't quote me on that. Right. I just want to see what's in there.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, I heard Ainsley for a second. I'll have a look at it in a second. Oh, thank you. Thanks for joining. And for anyone else who is watching and has joined the community since the start of the live stream, thank you for joining. I still can't see what it is. I ain't got shit, mate. Why do you vow weapon? I don't know what you're saying. Screw it. You didn't plan to see him, but it's no doubt about himself. Rancid Richard. Rancid Richard. I bet he's got a Rancid Richard. The famed killer is apparently visiting. Oh. Oh. That's not actually that bad. Yeah, that's... Alright, that's fine. This is perfectly acceptable. And away we go. It means they can't shoot me very well either. Love it when that happens. Okay, you three. Do your thing and keep them busy, I guess. Do whatever you want, really. Ain't a thing for me. See ya. Okay. Yeah, but two of the bros aren't really here because we want them to be here. I was going to use them as meat sponges, but they might not end up living out that way. We might end up keeping them for longer than I expected. Even though they're not great. He's okay. These two, kind of whatever. Kind of whatever. That was insane. Still want to fight with a champ, do you? Bring it on. Oh. Weirdly, that guy might actually kill some of the people. Interesting. I'll tell you what. Let's see what Ryan Byrne can actually do. I've kind of left him waiting in the wings for a lot of these fights. Let's see if he's actually learned anything in his time. You ain't shit, Rancid Richard. Sorry. Damn, man. Well, to think I was scared of this contract, it didn't end up actually amounting to all that much, really. I'm not disappointed. Well, I am a little bit, but I'm not that disappointed. For a 4-score contract, I was kind of hoping for at least one champion. Didn't quite happen, though. Yeah, I know, I do. It's a shame. Whammoo! Whammoo! As long as they live, you say. So you're saying if I let them get killed now, I don't have to pay them, right? That is just insane. Ooh, unlucky. I mean, fair play. Oh, you stuck him with a non-pointy end. No, come back here. Come back here. Okay, they're still not dead. I thought these two would be dead. Weird. I also lost where that guy went. He's just gone. As if you killed something with a chance of 39. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, they're both alive. I can't really begrudge them. They are also my pack mules, because I can hire 92 now. But I did kind of expect a little bit more from that fight. Let's not beat around the bush. That was a little bit disappointing. Let's give me some champions. I've got like... Oh, it was... Oh. Oh, yeah. Fanfare, please. We've got a lot of money now. We have a very respectable amount of money. Let me just sell all the crap that I'm probably not going to use. Because I'm actually getting pretty decent stuff now. Because I'm pretty sure we are in a late game crisis. I just haven't really cared. Actually, I don't know if we are, because the ambitions haven't said that we are. So I'm presuming that we aren't. Could be wrong, though. I could be very wrong. Not going to use that, 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 not going to use that. All those. All that, really. I'll keep that for ye old crafting. How much do I cost? Oh, it's nothing even to worry about. Indeed. And in a it is so over, I found an unstoppable we are so back. Alright. Doors aren't too bad. I'll deal with that. That's absolutely fine with me. There's not really any medical supplies to deal with, but at least I now have more people. Actually, who's better at this? You are, you are, you are. 54 is not bad. Man, Mr. Picklegoat actually kind of sucks at all the tent stuff. But you can't really blame him because he's really good at killing. Right. Let's just chill for a minute. Okay, let's suffer light wounds. That's not quite what I meant, but let's just chill for a minute. Yeah, I might do, but I don't think there's really many that I would be interested in. Watcher's Totem I don't really particularly care for. Not... Gladiator's Tools could be interesting. Because we could then rinse the arena. And I mean rinse the arena. So that could be one which could be interesting, but they're not like jumping out at me and being like, oh yeah, I want them right now, sort of thing. The bounty hunter needs, let me just remind myself very, very, very quickly. Manhunter, Witch Hunter, Beast Slayer, Bounty Hunter. I don't know if any of those... Oh, Manhunter is lowborn. I could do Manhunter. That's a good point. The others, I'm not so sure. I don't know. Okay. Let's just camp up a little bit. And we keep on trucking. I mean, 25% of doing it. It's like a single necklace. How hard can it be? Really, there's 4 of you. Well, I guess it might be more difficult because there's several people trying to make it and they're just to and froing with it. I guess there is that. I'll let it get to the midday of this. And we'll see what it's on. Fine, 44%. Fine. I don't want to sit around on it too much, you know? So really, kind of want to find a manhunter or oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hired. Don't care. Hired. Well, yeah, we're just yanking each other off. No, they're just yanking each other to be off. Whatever, I said it. It's out there now. That is a good point. That could be the reason. Okay, Udon, the Frantic. Here's a shield. What are you good at, my friend? Now, it used to be the inventors were good with guns. but I'm not seeing that perk for him. No, I'm not. Yep, that's the idea. How much? Oh god, this is gonna eat your... Actually, 67 isn't bad, to be fair. That's not terrible. But I don't really have a thing to give you currently. Just use that for now. Just use that for now. I don't mind it. There's not really much else. What's your resolve like? Pretty terrible. It's pretty terrible. Okay. I'll slowly use guys up, but I'm not expecting fireworks. I'm really not. You guys, by all accounts, not to really rub it into you guys, but none of us expected you to be here. And we're all pretty surprised you are still, well, here, honestly. By all accounts, you shouldn't be. That's what I need. Let me have a look. When dual wielding other weapons, the weight penalty is reduced by 33%. Yes, ambidextrous will be very useful. If I took the perk on Amel Gear, and then if my boy killed Amel Gear, would I get the perk? I know that doesn't work like that, but surely not. Yeah, I mean, she's just not good at anything. She never will be any good at anything. She's clumsy and fragile. She will just die. I mean, I'm gonna give a gift to give her some life, but she will die. And that's fine. She is the epitome of a meat shield. And that's okay. That's okay. There you go. 90. I might give you a better weapon than a dagger now, though. Cool. I'm gonna repair that, to be fair. I'm gonna repair both of those as well, to be fair. And that. Cool. Alright. Nice. Let me quickly save it. I did not expect to find actually a pretty decent inventor, to be perfectly fine. And I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. Back in a second. That is a good point. But javelin to the back of the head for a perk, that'd be amazing. But I assume that, like the other seasons in Legends, I can only read one book per person. So once the Scaling Beggar has read one book, he can't read another book. Although I could be wrong, but I might have changed in the update. If anyone knows otherwise, feel free to say. So I just saw the post in the Discord community about the Basilisk champion name, and it made me laugh whilst I was going to the toilet, where it was just called Bork, 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 Bork. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Good stuff. Yeah, could do. Could do. Also, once again, the Discord exists, and if you're not part of it, feel free to join it. It is linked in the description below and on the channel itself. And if you are enjoying this live stream and watched all the live streams beforehand, if you still haven't clicked that button, feel free to click the subscribe button, as it does really help the community grow and get out there. And it does tell me that you want to see more Scaling Beggar madness, as we have accidentally turned this into a series now. I 100% didn't mean to, believe me. But we're here now. Winter King, eh? Interesting. You've missed several people dying, so the obituary is probably quite big now. But Mr. Pickle's insane. One book, 2 scrolls per character. Okay, cool. That could be tempting, though I don't know what bigger barbarians have in terms of perks. Also, unholds could be existing. Tell you what, let me do this. Let me go recover the only scrolls, because someone has not been very careful with where the... Whoa! Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. No, you know what? I want these to myself. Please vacate the area. Very cool. Well, you're not cool. And you're not cool. But you two, you're pretty cool. You guys just get up there for now. Mr. Pickle's probably got this. I'd like to think. Mostly like to think. Ah, you... Shy man. Well... I don't believe I missed that guy. That was silly, wasn't it? That was less silly, but I am now stuck in a hole. But hey, it's fine. Might be less fun. Might be less fun. We'll see. I like how everyone's just like arena spectators at this point. I'm just gonna bounce my way out of here quickly. Okay, hit him in the face. That's good. Let me mark him. That'll probably help. No, don't jump in the hole again, you madman. Get up on the hill. You want me to bring out the mace? I mean, I only get one hit with that thing. Oh, don't leave. We're just becoming friends. Fast ones. Come on, don't go anywhere. Come back. Now, I'll bring out the mace. This is either going to be very funny or it's going to be terrible. Have you got Steel Brown? No. Okay. Whoa, not. Wait. Chance 16, roll a 16. Mr. Pickle got lucky. Nah, run down. Wrong time. Oh. Wait, hang on. Prior skill should demonstrate fearsome, resilient, killing frenzy. Reach last stand. What's stopping him from getting stunned? Ah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, my fatigue's terrible. Probably. Bloody hell. He's rolled twice, but I've gone lucky twice. That's crazy. I've given him a concussion. That's less crazy. So, how are your abilities now, buddy? Ah, buddy. Let me put you out of your misery. I know I don't, but it's still fun to use. I do like that. Ah, Noble Sword is cool. Is a Noble Sword better than a Shamshir? That's my question. Yeah, I might as well have just nuked him from orbit. It was the only way to be sure. Damn, that must have hurt. But it was very funny. Now, 45 to 50. 45 to 50. 20. 85. Minus 8. Minus 8. It's the same? But it would just be more effective against armor. That's basically what I'm getting from that. It's fine. Whatever then. Whatever then. I feel like I need a bit more of a I don't know. I kind of would have thought we would have seen something, I don't know, a bit more at this point. Maybe I'm just asking for my own death, really, but still. Any abilities? I wouldn't be surprised if I got another weapon mastery perk, because that looks like it's filling out. I got Last Stand, though that will only come in when the chips are down, but don't get me wrong, it'll be helpful for when the chips are down. I think I got Back to Basics. This character takes damage, they'll gain a stacking +5 defense. Oh yeah, welcome to the perk tree. This is ours. There are many like it, but this one is ours. Still no muscularity, which is kind of sad, but hey. You randomly leveled up. Oh, don't turn into a really good person. No. Really good is pushing it, but don't turn into an okay person. Fine, brawny. Well, I mean, not doing terribly, to be fair. Wait a minute. Hang on. 170 and minus 26. Oh, so that's better. 170 minus 26, 155 minus 26. I'll take that. I don't think anyone else is wielding that, though. Minus 21. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it, mate. Yeah, none of that really is. Okay, fine. That's okay. That is grand. Let me just camp again. Review in there. Although you're probably better at crafting. So hang on. Let's slap that in there. That feels more balanced. That feels more balanced. Well, I was more quoting Full Metal Jacket, but I get what you mean. Oh, we don't have any range people, so we can't even shoot the chickens out of the sky. And I'm out of tools. Hang on. Didn't even clock that. How much tools? Oh! Cheap as chips. I'm just going to sell that because no one's going to be able to use that. I'll sell some offshoots just because I've got a lot of just stuff at the moment. They're both way handers, right? Sell the more expensive one. There we go. Made a little bit of space. Why not? How much are these supposed to be worth? Yeah, I'm not going to buy those. I am good. Not worth it, mate. Not worth it. Don't need to do any of that. Everyone have a drink. Well, he can't be poisoned, but he still loves it. Come on, give me something. I want to find some famed items, man. Don't get me wrong, I found one. I'm happy that I found one, but it would be nice for more. Right, let's camp until we've, like, wrapped all this stuff up. That'd be good. We can probably afford the training camp if it comes around at some point at this rate. Granted. Hi there. Not really any monks, but... Where are you from? Trying. We don't like trying around here. Wait, you're helping me? No, that would have been weird. I didn't expect you to help me. Donkey pillaging time. Yeah, I mean, the Winter King could be fun. That could be a good time. Maybe I should try and get some other people some kills so they level up, but at the same time, he seems to be leveling up at a perfectly fine speed, even when they're just watching more than anything. I'll get people into position, unless you can smash a shield there. You can't, don't worry about it. We're short of a noble sword. Could do that. I don't think it's going to make a massive difference. It's just... don't have many words for it. Right, I need to run through these guys to get to the donkeys. Or donkey, singular. So I can steal its health and life force. That's basically what I'm doing, isn't it? Yes, that's basically what I'm doing. Wait now. Chance 54 miss. There goes the shield. There goes the man almost. Oh, that wasn't a high chance. Right, it's time to make our way through so I can just go and eat the donkey for dinner. Yeah, but that's the issue. Like, I can do it as long as the cows come home, but because of Tumble, it kind of screws up that build completely. Which is a shame, yes. But it is what it is. That was a load. Oh, are you kidding me? Why is it always the good people that we find get murked? Seriously. He was good. Ugh. It's always the triple talent people that die first. It's the hope that kills you. Idiot, don't miss. Fine, miss 75. Let me just eat this donkey and I'll be right back over. You evidently need the help. He kind of just instantly died, really. It was kind of if no buts about it. He was just there a second, dead the next. It was a little weird, but whatever. Stop missing. Right, okay. Rough. Rough. You gonna come back? Oh, you are actually gonna come back. That's weird. No, you might as well. You know what? You know what, kids? Just pile on. I thought she was gonna die then when I said pile on. It would have been quite funny. You were better than her. She's just a loose... whatever, fine. Fine. You wanna buy this stuff I just stole off the caravan inside the town, which you definitely saw me do? I mean, a little bit, but not massively. I don't think it's really worth selling here. Alright, fine. Fine. How much can I carry? 76. 10. The food is fine. They're kind of cheap, so I'll just live with that. This could be fun. This could be quite fun. It could be like the biggest challenge we've had in a while, to be fair. Out of curiosity. Which one? Yeah, it's a scout station though, which, frankly, in my opinion, the scout station is just not worth it. I've never used it. I don't think I ever will use it. +3. Thank you. There you go. I mean, it's not great, but I'll take it. Hurrah, boy, got 'em all. Let me have a look. I mean, I'm not really sold on... Well, he's doing alright with axes, to be fair. He's doing alright with axes, but... none of this is really jumping out of... Yeah, making him a pacifist right now. That'd go down well, wouldn't it? You know what? Fine. Stick with axes, do smash and shields. Go for it. Fill your boots, mate. Fix up for 100, that's fine. Anything at the weaponsmith. I've already got one of those, my guy. You don't need another one. Oh, God, yeah, Rune Chosens. I think that'd be the thing that might... Okay. We save it. And where am I going? Northern Reaches on the hills northwest. Where's Northern Reaches? This way. On the hill northwest. So like here? Maybe. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm not dropping half my money. I would actually like to keep it, just in case. Right, now I need to go back out again. Northwest is here. Come on. Oh, I'm fighting Jon Snow, am I? Alright. Or Robb Stark, depending on what part you watched. Spoilers. Whoa, we might have backup if I'm not careful. I might want to go fight this guy now, weirdly enough. The king in the north. True. Oh, hello. So Balan's what? He basically is a rune chosen. He might be dangerous for me. He might be the first chance. Chow! Fuck. He just threw himself in there. This might genuinely be dangerous. So we do need to be careful here. We can't be too cocky about it because... yeah. Oh god, look at all the adrenaline popping off. At least we get to enjoy the really cool music, eh? I mean, if he's free die, I don't really care too much. Well, I care a bit about Rhineburn, because he's actually putting in a shift now. But the others, it's kind of whatever. Hi. Let me just try and clear the chaff a bit, eh? Mark him up. Huh. That happened. Wow. I don't really know what to say to that. Other than, what the fuck? Go away. So the guy that I liked is very dead. And now Gonemar's dead. It's a kooky day, isn't it? Don't you dare run from me now. I'm gonna adrenaline up just in case. Oh wow, that's a high chance to hit me. Like, that's a really high chance to hit me. I'm gonna have to be really careful. Holy shit. Hey, I adrenaline first. You can't out-adrenaline my adrenaline, you dick. The goal of it. Yeah. Well, there goes half my health. That's not cool. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing to him. This is really dangerous, man. Well, I've only got 82. He's got 418. There's a difference. What's that take? 5 fatigue. 85. I'm gonna burn out through fatigue at this rate. He's overwhelmed, but... you prick. You know what's worse? His fatigue is doing... I need to recover. I need to recover. Can I bait him to use all of his... hang on. Come on. Asshole. Okay, I'm gonna use it first. I just... oh, man. This could go either way. Hey, no, I get to adrenaline first, I think you'll find. Man, he's got too much going on. Shit. 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 My brother in Christ, just die. Death by 1,000. Why death by 1,000 cunts? Jesus Christ. Well, everyone else is dead. Oh my god. Here's the pickle goat that was promised. Though he very much almost died. Unsurprisingly, very much almost died. Jesus. Oh, shit, yeah, right, hang on then. Well, this is obviously coming to the top, and this is coming to the top. Do-do-do-do-do, up to the top. Up to the very, very tippy top. But I don't want to lose these. There we go. Everything else... Oh, that's... Oh, hang on. That's famed as well. Up to the tippy top. There we go. I don't care too much about the rest. Actually, I need to keep... This is a nightmare. I forgot about them being my pack mules a little bit. Right, that should do. I did almost get ripped in half. If I'm not careful, I will still get ripped in half. Run. Oh, piss. This is going to be a really shitty way to die if I die now. Yeah, I didn't catch if I got any perks from that. I was a little bit too preoccupied. Jesus. I have to assume I got points from it. Maybe not a perk, though. Bye. If I was at full health, I would have given you a big old fist fight. But not right now. Can someone, like, come and deal with these guys? Do you not care about your lands at all? Guess not. Guess not. Okay. Struth. Right. I need to sell a few things, because I've now got nothing left, as Ian Beale once said. Might as well sell a lot of this stuff, because I've got nobody alive. At this rate, maybe I am finding it easier just to do this with one person. It seems more weird. It seems weirdly more reliable, in a way. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, we did it. Understandably, it doesn't work on escort caravans, because then it would just fail the caravan. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this stuff. So the King of the North's Triturus, which I don't know what it means, but yeah. 145 minus 10. 169, nice. And minus 8. I mean, I'll get vision back, but mainly the fatigue back. What's that? 4% chance to have any attack require 2 successful rolls in order to... Yep, slap that on. And then... That's the same as... Wait. Yeah. 36 and minus 2. That's more the nimble build. But I would get 24 fatigue back. It's something worth maybe looking into. Let me fix this up. So, Balin's Warsword. 102 to 120. Minus 5% melee skill on actions with this weapon, or attacks with this weapon. 3% range skill on attacks with this weapon. What? But it doesn't do ranged. Whatever. Okay. It rolled on damage, maximum fatigue, and durability. So say, for example, I did this. Yeah, that's a fair amount of damage. But it would only be useful if I, you know... Well, I'd be surprised if I didn't kill anyone from it. Wait. This definitely got more filled out. Shield Basher's there, not going to use that. Militia Basher's there, not going to use that. Thrustmaster's there, not going to use that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Still haven't got Muscularity. Muscularity would be a game changer right now. Just cut through them in no time. That's definitely appeared. Yeah, interesting. There's a few things. There's a few things. So get rid of some of this stuff, because I just don't care. I may just go it alone for a bit, honestly. Yeah, I could scrap the rune and slap it onto something else, but I just realized I'm just selling that at the bloody black market, not what it matters. Do I need to fix up? Yes, I do. How much do I take to fix up? You guys are going to attack me, aren't you? I'd rather go somewhere else instead of that happening, to be honest. Where's that going? That's back to where we originally were? I'd rather stay in this area because there's more interesting shit going down here. So, I'll stick around. I'll stick around. This isn't happening anytime soon. Let's have a look at this. 23 men. Oof. Brutal. Very brutal. 23 men have died to ensure that Mr. Pickle Goats for Laughing Storm will become the man that everyone sees him as. I mean, we'll see, but... Let me have a look. That's like no money. I suppose there is one downside to only being able to... Sorry, his name is One Punch. His name is literally One Punch Man. I don't believe it. He's a fraud. Definitely a fraud. One Punch. Whatever. I punch harder than Christopher One Punch. No, you suck. You're not great. You're dumb. Yeah, but to be fair, that could be a thing. He's One Punch as in he dies from One Punch. That sounds more accurate, doesn't it? Actually, whilst I'm doing this, let me fix that up. Fix that up. To be fair, I'm only really going to be hiring people to fix stuff for me in, like, the tent. So to be fair, what I could do is just hire, like, an ironmonger or whatever. Not really use them for a fight, just use them to repair stuff. And then do a similar thing with, like, an herbalist and whatever. And just keep doing that sort of dance. So I'm basically using brothers and sisters that I'm hiring as just people that make my tent recovery speed go faster. Yeah. That's a viable option. And if I really need them, I can then bring them in. Like, so for example... I mean, to be fair, his initiative's pretty decent. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, this guy, generally speaking, probably sucks, for example. I mean, he's not exactly breaking the bank by any means. Although, to be fair, his initiative is pretty good. But if I can get him to, like, tool drawers and spare parts and so on and so forth, then we're cooking. Also, I guess he can just wear stuff so I'm not... So my inventory isn't just full. And I mean full of stuff. No, that's not going to make much of a difference, is it? Go on, slap that on. You're going to be the heaviest man in the world, but it doesn't matter because you're not in a battle anyway. And then we just do things like that. Is it badly damaged? It is pretty badly damaged, but now I have someone to do that. Although I could also just... Hang on. Let me just, Sorry. Sorry. It's weird seeing him without any clothes on, isn't it? It's a little odd. It's a little odd. There we go. Go on, slap that on. We never saw that. We'll pretend we didn't see that. Oh yeah, Peaceable could be useful. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll put him in Fine Land then. There we go. So, I think that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and hire people that... Wait, am I missing a 5 slot by any chance? I am missing a 5 slot. I really like these. Although, Swan Pauldrons could be better, to be fair. Decreasing damage ignoring armor by minus 30% is pretty big. Oh, that's even bigger. It's bigger. Wait, 40? 60, minus 3, minus 8, minus 40%. Yeah. Yeah, you are back seeing quite a bit, buddy. Yeah. You know what? This might screw up my fatigue a little bit. But does mean that less damage will go through. I mean, they might die. Yeah, they might die either way, to be fair. But on the off chance that they don't, imagine. Just imagine. We'll see. What was that, by the way? How bad could it be? Like, how bad could it be? 2 skulls. Oh, wait, where was it? Eisenberg. Where's Eisenberg? Oh, it's only there. So I imagine it'd be like here-ish. Do you think our boy could take on an Orc War Camp? I mean, he technically has already. Screw it. Fuck it. As the immortal words are said by Mr. Pickle and his followers, fuck it, we ball. Oh, I might need to heal first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal first. Let me do... Slap you in there. Slap you in there. I'm actually gonna have to do a lot of recovery stuff. Actually, the crafting can wait, actually. The recovery... Oh, no, it's his stuff anyway, so I don't care. I don't care. There you go. Let's just fix up. Oh, God, don't say Orc Tyrant. That would just be... I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to see one, just so I know what I'm walking into for the next actual season of Battle Brothers. But... I think so too. Oh, that's it. So whilst he's been crafting that Basilisk Trophy Necklace, Mr. Pickle has been reaching over him and repairing his armor whilst he's been wearing it. I guess that's fine. I might as well finish it. Wait until this is finished now, to be fair. And... how much do I cost? Nah, give me... Thank you. It's not a lot of money, but it's honest work. Well, it's dishonest work. Right, that's finally done. Where's the bloody thing? So 5% chance to hit the head. Is that better than 10 resolve? 30% chance, but I lose 10 resolve. Technically, I lose 12 resolve. But again, a 5% chance to hit the head, and 20% more damage when hitting the head with any weapon. I think that's better, just because we currently have 141 resolve. So... yeah. I think the Sergeant's staff has... Sash has outplayed its welcome. You can wear it. I think a 30% chance is better. We'll take it. Where am I going? Oh. Oh. Interesting. We'll see where it all falls. Although, there's something weird going on here. How far are you off leveling up? 700. Okay. It's not bad. I'm going to try and ignore whatever's there. You come on with back here. I don't trust you to live through this. I just hired you, so I kind of want you to live through this. No. Alright. This is a little bit disappointing. Again. Just stand there. Watch from the sidelines, my friend. I haven't, because most of the, to be fair, most of the Spanish beers you can get in the UK aren't actually Spanish beers. They just say they are. But we all know they're not. They're brewed in the UK. We all know that. We all know this. They tried to play it. Stay there. So I guess it would depend on what you define as a Spanish beer. Estrella is nice. I do like Estrella. Okay, mark this bad mother. I guess you can come in now for a laugh. Why not? That's why he gets charged by... Whoop. I should have seen that coming. No. Get away from him. I need him. Don't ruin this now. Pull back again. I tried to get him in. I did. Go on, you can come down. You can come down a little bit, but don't... I think it might be time to switch. I'm gonna really bop him one. Right on the nose. That is true. They're really trying to chase him, aren't they? Bonk. Kinda worked. Not perfect, but it kinda worked. Keep moving around, buddy. God. Damn it. Fine. Bonk. That wasn't too close. That's alright. Not this time, jackass. Wow. That was a really cool follow-up. I'm a big fan of that. Stay behind the tree. It's taking a while. Right, I'm through his health. If I do this... Because, technically... Okay, so I can't... Okay. So now I'm down to 1. So if I switch out, I then can't switch to the... Can I just put this one here now? I can. God, you got a lot of health, buddy. Yes, you do. Wait time to run. You're not going anywhere. Well, he leveled up. Fair play to him. Easy. What do I get? 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 Oh, just give me muscularity. Come on. Give me... Well, to be fair, I leveled up then. Woo! +1s! Yeah! Actually, to be fair, it might be kind of wasted a bit. I don't really even know where to put the stats at this point. 175, 122, 162, 141, 114, 107. I hope they didn't, because I really liked Bernhardt using that tree trunk in the last season. It gave me a lot of joy. At this rate, we're going to hit like 200 health, which is just frankly disgusting. Can't wait for like the late game crises. Go on, fine, fine. For a laugh, I'll give you one more. 177. What even can I give you? Favorite enemy beasts. Fine. There's not really many other choices. Not really. You haven't really rolled that great. I'll do that, I'll do that. These suck. Do that. Roll me, please. Thank... Oh! Next time. I knew I forgot something. What was this group? Berserkers! My god, it's John Battlebrother. Can someone explain what mad berserkers are to me? And don't just say better berserkers. I got that much. But berserkers are already mad. That's their whole vibe. A mad berserker is going to be dangerous. And do we still have the same... yeah. risky. I might bring them to flat ground and see what I can do. Flat ground! Come on, chase me, chase me. Oh, God. Chase me might be my final words as Mr. Pickle. Hey, I got it. An extra... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let me compare it against a regular berserker. Dual-wielding head splitters. Yeah, they stand out, don't they? They really do. Okay, well, let me just, So 250. So they've got the same health as a regular Joe berserker. They've got the same melee skill, same melee defense, and all that jazz. They've got more initiative, more resolve. More fatigue? They do have more fatigue. Whatever. Got to fight them regardless. They're here now. Dual-wielding head splitters, that's... At least not dual-wielding man splitters, then I'd be like, I'm gonna peace out right now. Okay, well... Some perks would be nice. Oh yeah, ambidextrous. That's a good point. I'm gonna mark this guy. And I'll see what happens. This could be the end. I know I've said that a few times, but this could be the end. But my boy doesn't know when to give up, to be fair to him. Please don't make me tumble into this specific spot here. It'll be very bad for my life. I might need to bring Forkwood up a bit to distract him for a while. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, not him. Well, in a weird way. Did I just miss a 95? I did. Sick. To be fair, in a weird way, that's kind of helping me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a teeny tiny bit surrounded, but I'm okay for now. I'm A-okay. Nothing to worry about at this very second in time. Drop that one. Drop that one. Fine. I'll play the adrenaline game. God, they're really just chasing that guy. Get running that way. They might catch him. Oh, God. I'm still getting pushed back to the Mad Berserkers here. This is not my plan or intention. It was in the contract. If I didn't read the contract, that's on them. Running. Running. Oh no. That one has given up on chasing Forkwood and is now beelining for me. That one might actually catch up to him, to be fair. I guess one of the downsides of Tumble is the fact that I do miss a lot of fleeing people, like, opportunity attacks. Won't miss that one, now. Oh, he hit me. That's weird. That wasn't in the script. Who decided that? The 95 miss. Right, I guess I'll adrenaline up for now, but my fatigue is kind of running a bit low. Keep going, buddy. Ow. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Under control. Oh. Stop it. Maybe he's injured. They are now. Well, that one's given up the ghost. God, they really are just chasing my gun all over the place. It's weird how much it's working. I don't think Berserker's most... Ow. Retreat. It would be nice killing the ambidextrous one. Wherever that one's pissed off to. Okay, buddy. Keep going. Oh, no. That's not a good look. Go away. Go away. Sorry, I've got to go save my friend now, apparently. I don't think there's going to be anything left to save. Oh, man. He's getting chased by 4 berserkers, 2 of them being mad. Well, the idea of getting an Ironmonger was a nice idea. I don't think it's going to end well, though. Alright, you know what? Fine. Stop chasing him. Doesn't deserve it. Fight me instead. Oh, okay, he did. Fair enough. I respect it. See you, man. God, you had fun. Rock and roll time. He's just laughing at me. And that makes me feel more uncomfortable. To be fair. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop adrenaline rushing me. Okay, cool. I guess I'm back there now. Don't run away from me. Alright, fine. I'll adrenaline rush. And Falkwood, come back this way. In a weird way, this has worked. I'm just not 100% sure the efficacy. And I'm also very much out of stamina. Fatigue. I know what I meant. Keep running, buddy. They really want his number. Like, legit. They won't leave him alone. Does feel kind of mean. I want to kill him, not... How much health do you want? Run. Oh, that was a chance of 5. Roll a 2 on me. Interesting. No. Shut up. How much more blood can I push out of you until you eventually drop? Yes. I do. He's more blood than Orc at this point, and he's still going. Bloody hell, what did I get from him? Heightened reflexes. Isn't that the one where you get more damage per initiative? I could be wrong. I can't remember. I could be wrong. Bloody hell, this has been weird. Can Falkwood keep away? Okay, well that's good then. Right, go. And he's gonna save my guy now. Hi there. Don't twat me. Thank you for not twatting me. I appreciate it. Oh. Woof! Oh, oh no. I am in danger. That was close. Jesus. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? I got ambidextrous. Yes. That's the one I wanted. Weirdly not from the one that was being ambidextrous, but still. That's not the point. Oh, they finally got him. Never mind. Holy shit. That took a lot of dancing. 20 rounds of dancing. But you can't say it wasn't worth it. My god, I am going to need a scroll bar at this rate. Look at this. This is disgusting. What am I missing? Muscularity? Maybe? Can't even tell why I'm missing and not missing anymore. This is crazy. Yep, or Benny Hill. One or the other, really, at this point. Good lord. What's that? Battering ram. Immune against being stunned. I was already immune against being stunned. Nah, whatever. I'll take double immunity to being stunned. Sure thing. I did, and I think I got more health as well, to be fair. That was crazy. And it worked out pretty well. Where even is ambidextrous on here? Well, whatever. I now do 74 to 83. That is good. And Forkward, for all he's running around, will level up twice. That's pretty impressive to say that he did sweet fuck all. So fair play to him. I can't now take a +6. Ugh. Thanks. Both multiple. Fine. Fine. I mean, I'm not hiring him for other stuff, so door draws and spare parts, bud. There you go. Thank you for being my man on the hour for repairing. Right, back to Homesguard. Well, it's kind of cool to see some of the new orc enemies, if not a little bit scary to begin with. Yeah. I got 12 fatigue from that one fight. Wild. Unreal. How much do I need to fix? I don't know. Probably a fair amount. I'm gonna heal up for a second. No, I'm actually fine. That's insane, but I'm fine. That's unreal. Yeah, alright, cool. I'm fine, apparently. I'd believe otherwise. And it is a new dawn, it is a new day, and feeling good. Where's my renown? Not that I care. At this rate, I'm going to get to max roster size and have, like, 3 people. Now there's marauding greenskins. How much money are we talking? That is not a lot of money. None of you guys are going to be people that I could use to repair stuff, so I don't see much point in that, to be honest. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Have a drink, I guess. Nope. 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 Disappointing. Very, very, very disappointing. Okay. Let's head to Eisenberg. Not Heisenberg. Eisenberg. Don't really know what I'm doing with that still. It would put my damage up by a fair whack. It would put my initiative up by a massive whack, and my fatigue up. It would bring my defense down by 4, and also my armor down from 420 to 286. Ah, no, I quite like Mr. Pickle having 420 armor, just for the memes at this point. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty indecisive on that one. Let's get back down here. Anything fun? Not particularly. Unless this is going... Calc. Unless this is going to it. What's the stake? Nothing to lose in the back. I have a fine selection of items. Blah, 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 blah. I'll take the mule. Thanks. Welcome to our newest person. Wait, does the mule give me inventory space? Donkey body is permanent. Yeah, no shit, donkey body is permanent. Carries weapons, shields, ammunition, or armor. Donkey does not seem bothered by these limitations. It's hard life. So they're just very hungry beasts. Lumbering, appetite of a donkey, not surprising. He's a slack donkey. Donkey stride, 34 stash space, 89 maximum iron storage, 55 minutes. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. This is very weird. Like, I don't think I've ever actually hired a donkey before. This is new to me. Fine. I still got more health than the donkey. Okay, well... Who wants to name the donkey? Feel free to name the donkey. I mean, I'd say just Donkey from Shrek, but he's also just called Donkey. So that doesn't really work. What was I doing? Looking at Calc. That was it. Very much distracted. Is there a weaponsmith? There isn't, but there is a black market. So, screw it. Also, fishmonger, blah, 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 blah. Hunting, kind of fine. What are you good at? Gathering supplies and hunting. What are you good at? Salvaging, not really too interested to be honest. Training. I don't trust Christopher One Punch. I really don't. Let's crack on. Heh. That's a good point. That's very fair. That's very fair. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Well, I don't want to say it out too loudly, but I'd like to think today's been a pretty good success so far. Most money we've had so far. Most renown we've had so far. Most people we've had died so far. It's not quite the same. Few famed items. Really? Bro, really? Alright, man. The unhold could be interesting. Market. Yeah. Alright. Bring the noise. Good luck hitting me. Okay, I'm staggered. There's the first on hold I've fought. I actually don't know how this is going to go. I would assume I would get health from the unhold. And probably fatigue. What can a donkey do? Complete damage based on hit points to initiative 5 to 11. That's not as much damage as I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, whatever. I hope so. I missed my first 95. Not ideal. But he's not having a great time. It really is death for 1,000 cuts for Mr. Pickle. Nope. Nope. That's not ideal, but I'll deal. I will deal. Except for Donkey, I guess. Although you could probably go around there and kill the drummer boys. That wouldn't be so bad either. Yeah, you know what? Weird. Up we go. Look, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, alright? I know you're gonna regenerate. But surely the amount of grazing, it's not gonna matter that much. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. It was a mix. I'd say it was a mix. Alright, donkey brains, don't die. It'd be very funny if a donkey got a kill. Man, that's a really pile on that bleed, didn't I? Did I get anything for killing the unhold? Let me have a quick dig. 1 hit point, 1 resolve, 1 stamina. No perks. But it's just fine. That's fine. I'll take just killing an unhold, to be fair. Whoa now. Once again, death by 1,000 cuts, but if it works, it works. Truly. Surely this isn't gonna go well. Then again, the donkey has a lot of health. He doesn't. Bonk. Can the donkey kick this man to death? That is my question. Nah, it wasn't the closest. Never mind, they won't even get a chance to get their eye in, because Mr. Pickle is just that insane. Thank you. Anyway, let's push on. There was no need for that, was there? I'll take the extra health, though. 175 and 124. Good God. You're going to be able to solo the Black Monolith of this, right? Maybe not the Goblin Sea. Although he does rinse goblins pretty well. But maybe not 64 of them. Unless that number has come down. I'll leave you be. Alright, that could have been worse. But I'd still presume it's about 60. Even though they've nerfed the goblins somewhat, I would presume the numbers generally are still the same. Presumably. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I just don't know. Where are we going? Where are we going? And... yeah, I feel like I could have got paid more than that. This is so silly. Yeah, sure, that's all I'm going to pump it into. Dodge on a donkey. I don't see the point, honestly. I might as well add Steel Brow to the donkey. Or Resilient, but what's the point adding 8 hit? You know, fine. Resilient donkey it is. So bizarre. I almost didn't see the black market. It was very well hidden. Right. Hang about. Let me just sell crap I don't care about. Which, by the way, is a lot. So hang about. Do. Keep that. Get rid of all those. Just gonna get rid of that as well, because I don't care. I actually just don't care about any of this stuff either, to be honest. I'm not really outfitting anyone at the moment. Right. I'll keep that stuff for now. So. What is that? It's an unidentified scroll. Why would an unidentified scroll be 90 grand? An identifiable scroll? Fair enough, but an unidentified one? Nah. Not really big on that. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh. Didn't roll on damage. God damn it. If that had rolled on damage, I definitely would have bought it. Ah, that's sad. That's really sad. So, bringing the caravan here did kind of work. But, yeah, 35 to 50, what's that? Oh, it's worse. 20 and 75. So the ignore's better. The fatigue's obviously better, and the initiative chance is better. But, yeah. Shame it didn't roll on damage. I think it is. Yeah, so it's durability, ignore, and then the 12% initiative, because I think the -4 fatigue is as it is. What's your free slot? You don't have a free slot. I mean, a green beret. He looks so dumb. Just a thing coming out of the side of his head. Fine, whatever. It's like a marine who just doesn't know when to give up. Oh, it's funny. Right. Let's see. Grave Robber's got a bartering. I don't care about that. You're good at bartering. You're good at gathering supplies, fletching, and hunting. You're grand, but you could be quite useful. Fine. You're probably not very good. I say that. I say that. But you are going to be my person. Might just give him a word, to be fair. There you go. Not that any of this really matters, to be honest. Slap that on. And then you're going to be my supply gatherer man. Gonna get rid of those. And then, that's another person in the fold. Keep forgetting the donkey is part of the group now, which is very, very weird. I do need to get some crossbow bolts, but I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Yeah, he does. He does need bolts, but we don't sell them here. There is only arrows. There ain't no bolts. So I'll have to wait until I get to a fledged, which is fine, because I'm not expecting anything anyway, to be honest. Find item could be interesting. Free skull. Oh, we've got to go get Iago back. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. 1 second. Let me just check something. Maybe like 30 more minutes. Take it up to midnight. For me, anyway. Because then we'll be doing it for about 5 hours, which is kind of what I want to go for. I usually start like live streaming at like 8 p.m., which I usually think is a good time, but then I find that I have less time to stream because I like to wrap it up at midnight. Because I live in an apartment complex, so I don't like going much further than that because I'm surrounded by other people. So I might start streaming an hour earlier going forward, so I start at like 7 p.m. like I did today, so we have like an extra hour together instead of doing it at 8 p.m. and having an hour less. Except that one time when we did it until 2 in the morning because I was waiting for Mexico and England, but that was a very specific time and a Saturday, so I care a bit less about the time constraints, let's say. Yeah, probably about 30 minutes, but I'm just going to take 2 minutes just to respond to a few things in my private life and that, because I've just been leaving it by the wayside, so I'll give you 2 minutes to go get a drink, have a toilet break, do whatever you need to do. We'll do a few more contracts, we'll see who else we can hire to make the camp easier, and we'll see how much further our boy Mr. Pickle can go by up to midnight. Back in a sec. Okay. Alright. Okay. It'll be really cool. I like that we're seeing two-handed famed items a lot more now, especially since we had to fight the King of the North. The King of the North! But it would be really, really handy if we start seeing some one-handed famed items. You know what? Fine, I'll go get a Yargo. One-handed famed items would be the bee's knees right now. Especially if they roll on damage. Honestly, I'm so sad that Rapier didn't roll on damage. And we can't re-roll them in this run because the Stronghold mod isn't active currently, as I mentioned in the first live stream. Oh, Hedge Knight. Yeah, okay. Alright. No, come back. Come on back. I don't think I can even get much from Hedge Knights anymore because there's nothing. Like, nothing. I've got so many stats at this point, like... Yeah, he looks like a Brigadier General now. I'm not complaining. He does look pretty cool. I actually like the cosmetic look of him. I'll give him that. Oh yeah, you've got one in the chamber at nighttime. Just stand and watch, man. Watch how he takes out the trash. Although the trash might be coming towards you, to be fair, so be careful. Jack, the door. It's a Fort Boyard reference? I don't know if they do. Do they have muscularity? They don't. For a laugh. No way. One in the chamber, one kill. Chance of 36, roll of 37. Sorry, chance of 37, roll of 36 at nighttime. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's on a rock. That's so bizarre. Right, go on, Falk. Do you think? Well, might as well switch. There's not much else going on. Please don't hit me. I'm only being nice. Whoop. Under control. You know what, Jack? Go get him. I don't think you're going to be around for much longer. You go get them. You go with the donkey. Hey, no, come back. Don't get killed by this minstrel. Of all people. Don't get slapped. For 1 damage. To be fair, I think being chased by a donkey would be pretty scary. What'd I get? I got 1 hit point from the Hedge Knight, and I also got reach advantage. Which is only really good for 2-handed weapons. To be fair. Hey! Look at damage dealer over here. Fair play. Can he reach him? That's gonna be so dumb. Don't mind me. If you guys want to get some kills, you can. Oh, don't. That's cool too. Hey, donkey. Just kicked him a few times. Hey, he tried. The donkey tried, alright? Let's see if the new kids can do something. So they can. Oh, that... I just like the look of it. It's just cool. But blue isn't our color. Green is. Then again, I kind of switch it out. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure it's 1 slot, which is the famed helmet. So, not going to happen. Although, Falkwood can wear it. And he shall indeed wear it. Slap down, slap down, slap down. Did you drop any crossbow bolts? No. Okay. The fact that he got a kill with just 1 shot in the chamber, pretty impressive. Very good. You'll love to see it. Oh. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Militia caravans might have something. Where's it going? Markdorf. Does Markdorf hate me? They do. So they won't mind if I do this. Beep beep. I'm really gonna have to check the kills of our boy at some point. It's gotta be insane at this point. Alright, do your thing. Last time, these guys ruined my life and killed many of our beloved people. I think we basically lost almost everyone. So now it's time for a bit of sweet revenge, if possible. If possible. So I think Mr. Pickle's going to have to work his way through them pretty quickly here, because there is a lot. 52. He's literally 2 for 2. He shot 2 for 2. I feel like I've got to give him some credit where credit is due here. That is something. I mean, obviously that is also friggin' hell. Something. I don't think I'm getting anything from these militia veterans, except, you know, kill tally. Hits and kills, hits and kills, hits and kills, blah blah blah. Killed him, killed him, killed him. Nothing interesting. Alright, to the spear then. Really needs to go to a Fletcher at some point. Wait, well, Rafe had 710. So, it would take a while. But I'm not saying it's impossible. Probably improbable. But not impossible. Hartman might die. Maybe not, though. Bloody hell, what a menace. Haha, trademarked. The Knights. Very true. Oh, nice. Good job. Do love a good pickle. And gherkins. We'll always have gherkins. You rolled a 1 on my donkey. Don't think my donkey likes you very much. Don't kill my donkey. I need him to carry my stuff. Back off. Basically twat him in the head, more or less. If it works, it works. I should really go and... See, he's getting his own revenge now. The donkey just beat him up. Beep beep. Beep beep. I'm trying to get to the donkey through you guys. And through you guys, I will do it. Twatted. Who got the kill? Did the donkey have the kill? Come on, say the donkey got the kill. Falkwood. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just eating this donkey alive. Quite literally. Don't kill him yet. He's having a pop. He's having a pop, isn't he? Okay, he's running. Let me just eat that donkey quickly. And then that man. Good God. Mr. Pickle is on a rampage. And Jack will level up. Thanks for all the stuff, buddy. Why even buy stuff at towns anymore where I can just raid caravans of that one place that I hate and they hate me? If anything, I've got half of mine to go to that area and kill some of their, like, noble people. I think we're at that stage, you know. I'd like to think we're at that stage. Is it worth selling stuff? I don't have a good reference point. Nah, not really. It's fine now. I don't actually need anything. This is nice. To be fair to that black market, is the most well-hidden one that I've seen in the game so far. Right, in that case. Where do you go? Free to wall. Fine. Not far, and it takes me a bit closer to the town and area that hates me. Because it ain't me. Yeah, I think once I get over like 20 grand, I'll start buying tents. It's just, they're just so expensive. Some of them aren't too bad. There's a lot of footprints. For the, you know, for the amount of favored enemy things we've got, not seeing a lot of champions. Other than the King of the North and the guy that we killed. For the hammer. I'm not really at it. Yeah, fine. I don't really want to turn the donkey peaceable, per se. The donkey doesn't have armor. Oh, it's changed it. Increases melee damage by 2% for every 100 points of armor. That used to be gear weight instead. So that's changed it. Go on, Pathfinder. Feels like a donkey should have Pathfinder, I suppose. Add that in. Add that in. Go on, do that. Dodge, please. Thank you. Oh, that's much better. Fine. These guys are going to hate us by the end of this season. That is quite a lot of mercenaries, though. I know we bowled with them last time, but that is not a small amount. And the nets are going to be a pain. Right, gentlemen, I know you've been good, and you've done your best. But there is a lot of them. Oh, okay, he finally missed a shot, but fair enough. This could be potentially dangerous, actually. I'm going to have to try and aim for the people that aren't wearing big helmets and hope for the best. Oh, yeah, I guess peaceable would do that, wouldn't it? Well, there goes one. You got 125, and you've got... You have 125, please. Bye-bye. It was only a matter of time before they netted me, I guess. I've got a bad feeling these guys are going to kill these guys. I've grown attached to these three idiots. Man. Oh. I need to get out of there quickly, let me tell you. Donkey, go back. It's not safe for you. When I get out of this net, I swear to God. I'm going to make it look very, very annoyed. Whoop. Maybe instead of attacking my merry band of retinue, maybe we should focus on the bigger picture here, i.e. me. Ugh. Classic. Well, technically they did focus on me, so I can't be too annoyed at it. Begrudgingly. Now, this is the main concern. When I'm wearing a net, I say wearing it like I'm choosing it, they definitely have a much higher chance to hit me, which is, unsurprisingly, very dangerous. Let's switch to the spear. Can I get out now, please? Just stop throwing nets at me, man. I'm just not interested. Was that the last net? Not... Ah, he was quite good at his job. Actually find that quite annoying. Okay. Oh, I'm getting surrounded a bit here. And this one guy could probably wreck everyone's shit up here. That was just unlucky. Keep dancing around. It's... Wait. The donkey got him out. Okay. Kind of weird. But okay. Why do I feel like that single mercenary is going to kill my guys? Probably because he is. I might actually try and go and save the day a bit here. Hang on. Oh boy. Can you destroy the armor? Kinda. Throw it. Also, surprisingly not bad. But I think you just pissed him off now. Okay, no, that's alright. That's actually alright. Kick him. Kicked him twice. For a minuscule amount of damage, don't get me wrong, but it matters. It makes a difference. Though they are now starting to flood. Hang on. Out of the way. Don't touch my people. How dare you? They repair my armor. They carry my stuff. They feed me medical supplies, not like they literally feed me bandages. But you get what I mean. They have their uses. They may not be the best at battle, but they're good at other things. Ah. Okay. Something resonated with them. But I am getting a little bit concerned that they're getting a little bit too danger close here. Out of the way. Also, kind of out of the way. Oh, that was an 18. I think it's time you guys backed off of it. Maybe, like, go to the next hill. That was a 3, to be fair. Down to bounce. You too, donkey boy. I think you're fine. Didn't say you could hurt my people like that. So I don't think you will be hurting my people like that. Oh. They might get 3. Maybe not. They're trying their best. Ooh. That was actually quite close. I think my character's getting quite tired here. It's downhill. You guys just stay where you are. Watch it. From afar. How are you not dead? Sure, you're gonna bleed out. 6 health, he might stick around, you know. Oh, God. I'm noticing that I'm actually getting lucky quite a lot. That's proccing quite a bit. Oh, man. Still isn't safe, by any means. Also, that happened. Haha. Shouldn't have come back, mate. Oh, or you, for that matter. Oh, you dick. No. His life isn't ending here. That is not the way of things. I mean, try and go chase him, I guess. Why not? I should probably go and kill the donkeys. In hindsight. It's down that hill up there. They might just all bleed out now. Maybe. Fine, you know what? Just want to make sure you don't touch my friends. In any way, shape, or form. To clarify. Do not get your resolve back and come back. Can I reach the donkeys before he gets off the field of battle? God, that was a jump and a half. Recover. There's barely a recovery. Might be able to kill one. Maybe. I'll take it. I don't think he's off the field yet, to be fair. Come on, make it quick. I missed the stationary donkey. It's fine, I still got the kill. Call it there. Whew. Genuinely thought we were going to lose people then. No, Star Space. I'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. Where was I going again? Oh, yeah. Distracted by, you know, killing everyone. It's a living. As that small dinosaur bird said in the Flintstones. That show might be too old for a lot of people here. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Hang on. Before I click them, how are you looking? You are missing quite a bit of armor, to be fair. You are not missing not that many perks, to be fair. 4. Done. Anything to do with... I mean, Bullseye is not bad. Bullseye is not bad in any means. You know what? Yeah, fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Awkward. +3. They're not great, but fine. And to be fair, yeah, Hammer Mastery. Go for it. You do need a new shield there, buddy. Why can't I be blue? That's really going to sell for my OCD. It's fine. Right, let me go into the pledges. Buy a quiver of bolts. So you stop firing a single bolt. Though granted, it has worked 2 out of 3 times, so I can't complain about it too much, really. But now you can fire all the time. I'm going to assume things aren't worth selling here. Not really. No, not really. Let me fix up, because I've got a boatload of stuff. Why is there a 1 there? It's the donkey, isn't it? But the donkey isn't part of the tent. Okay. Well, let me camp. Let me fix up, because that's the main problem that's wrong with our boy Pickle. And then once that's fixed up, I'm going to see if any of these things in Readerwald will key down. Welcome aboard, you horse whore. Are you good at anything? So we've had the melon mugger, and now we have the filly fiddler. We're just finding them all at the moment, aren't we? Dastard, swift. Yeah, I bet you're swift in certain ways. Found it's all being whipped for involving himself with a dead horse. Well, let's hope it is behind him, because I have a donkey called Jack. And I don't want him to jack off Jack. Yeah, please don't do that. We'll see. We will see. Ugh, one way or another. I guess I'll just put him to the sword if I find out. No, it's still paused. Weird. This might take a hot minute. I am kind of hoping one of the town events. I don't think I can. I can't put the... I'm pretty sure I can't put the donkey in a slot. It shows that he's... Oh, you mean the filly fiddler, of course. Well, he gathers supplies the best, so I guess that's what he's doing with his life. Jeez. Indeed. Or an arse. Right. I assume there'd be no, like... Let me... Oh, there's only 1 now. Oh. This happened last time. And last time this happened, the event of someone coming over to fight us then happened. Is Camp Water in the friendly area? It's... Biz. Taking us back down there, but I guess we could then go back to the arena, I suppose. I think if I recall, you have to do 1 contract, and then it resets itself, and then the event will just happen in the wild. There is a lot of caravans that hate us right now. Ah, but there's no champions. Guess champion mercenaries just aren't a thing. Whoa! I don't know if anyone else heard that. But I think the game has kind of crashed. Right, What am I doing here? What am I doing? I know. Let me go. Season 4 backup. Load campaign. Don't crash. Are we good? There's like a... Can you hear the pop-up? I can't move because of it. I'm gonna have to reload the game. I hope it hasn't... Try not to get down with an arrow. Cool. Are we okay now? I think this bugged out the game. Okay, well, this is why I save it every now and then, just in case the game goes all buggy, which it evidently did then. At least I saved it quite recently, so I don't think we're missing much. Oh, we're missing the filly fiddler. I don't think it is that great of a loss, to be fair. So, if that's the worst thing that we're missing, I think that's okay. But these have changed. The arm courier thing has gone missing now. But to be fair, in a weird roundabout way, that's taken us up to midnight as the game crashed. So I think this is probably a good place to hold it there for now, and then we can focus on going back down to the south, doing a few more arena things, hopefully seeing the late game crisis kick off so we can get involved and find some more champions, because I've now got so many favorite enemy perks that it's kind of weird if I don't see any champions. The sooner we can, yeah, in fact, I've got everything except throwing mastery now, which is kind of ironic, I guess, because I do have some throwing weapons right here. But yeah, finding some champions with one-handed famed items would be absolutely fantastic. Mr. Pickle's almost level 15, which is really good. We've kind of decided that all the people we're hiring are basically people that are going to be running the camp, which makes sense in itself, but they still get involved here and there. Like, Harmon's got 3 kills, Falkwood's got 3 kills, Jack's here, so yeah, I would agree that Jack would feel safer without the Philly Fiddler. How many kills does Mr. Pickle Goat have? Holy shit. 262. He's had, so 97 days, so he's effectively had 3 kills for every day we've played as this company. Or, wait, 170, 250, like 3.3 kills per fight? Something like that? That's actually bonkers. That's so wild. Also, absolutely fantastic. Keeps going like this, he could be pushing up shoulder to shoulder with the season greats, let's say. Though he does obviously have a bit of a Scaling Beggar home field advantage, but hey, what are you going to do? But yeah, so I think with that crash, and with it being midnight, I think it is a good place to hold it there. We'll probably try and find a few more people to run the camp as we go, and then maybe if I find some really good people, like if I find like a 9-star person, yes, I will hire them, obviously. But we will have to see how that goes. What am I on in terms of this? I'm only like 200 off, fine. So it'd be cool if the next late game crisis is a Noble War, because I think we could really get down and dirty with that, especially with the amount of stuff we could get. We might get a few perks out of that here and there, but I wouldn't hold my breath too much. Exactly. So he's really turned it around. He's, to say that the other 3 were, I guess, relative disappointments. Like Pickle is just, as the kids say, he's built different. He's just so different and so much better in every way, shape, or form. Yeah. I'm glad we've weirdly turned this into a live stream series. It's been a nice like break point between the last season of Battle Brothers and the eventual next season of Battle Brothers. Mainly because it means I still get to play Battle Brothers. You guys get to join in and interact like live, and I also don't have to edit my life away, which has been a nice, fresh change. Obviously, it's not going to stay like that forever, but I have appreciated that it has been like this for the last few weeks. But yeah, so I think we'll wrap it up there. We'll see what we do next time we go out on the Scaling Beggar run, which will probably be in the next week. I imagine it might be like Saturday or Sunday, depending on Wednesday. For people that are interested, we are going to be doing Gladiator Command, so we are going to be checking that out. That is also another game where we can name characters and you guys can get involved, so that'll be very fun. And then I need to plan some more live streams for later on this week. Tends to do more Space Scum depending on how people feel about it, because I did really enjoy it and it seemed that a lot of people enjoyed it as well. And then I would like to really get started with RimWorld, but that does mean buying all the DLC, which is like 60 quid. So I'm going to have to knuckle down and consider when I want to do that. And I am going to do it, it's just getting over that barrier first. So then we'll kind of go from there. But as always, I will leave it there. Thank you everyone for getting involved. If you've enjoyed this live stream so far and you haven't done yet, feel free to like the live stream. It really helps to get it out there. If you're not part of the community yet and you've been watching the entire time, feel free to click that button and get more involved by joining the North. I also really appreciate it, as it does get us out there even more so. And if you're not part of the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. It is linked in the description below on the channel itself. It's completely free and we are a lovely bunch to talk to, even if we just mainly talk about Well, no, we talk about more than the World Cup and dogs and memes and puns. We talk about other stuff like Battle Brothers and other things, but mostly dogs and puns and recently the World Cup. But hey, if you want to get more involved in that, feel free to. Yeah, I am looking forward to it. I played it for about an hour, and I am looking forward to playing it more on Wednesday. So feel free to tune in for that if you would like to get a gladiator on the pitch. I don't know if I'd really call it a pitch. I guess I'd call it the arena. Same thing, whatever. Regardless, thank you everyone for hanging out. It has been a lovely time as always, and it's just been great seeing this green man achieve everything he's always wanted. But otherwise, that's going to be ciao for now from me, guys and girls. Have a lovely evening, have a lovely afternoon, have a lovely morning, wherever you may be. And I will speak to you all next time. Or in Discord in like a few minutes or two. Either or, really. Ciao for now, guys and girls. I will see you later.